I hope you're all doing well. Let me go ahead and do that timer bit there. Oh, there we are. Hi, Cyril. Congratulations on being first. And oh, hold on. Let me scroll all the way back up here. There we are. Hi, Rudy. welcome to you as well, Lusk. I hope you all are doing well. Timer, or not the timer, the thingamajiggy seems to be good. My only complaint is Twitch. I'm so confused. It says it'll run it 1 minute into the thing, but then it's 1 minute into the stream, but it still doesn't want to do it. So I'm confused. Today, a point is awarded to YouTube being a little bit nicer compared to everything else. But I hope you've all been well. I've been excited. I'm ready. Especially, when you teach, you say nickname will be a moment in history. One of these days. The thing is that sometimes I have time after stream, sometimes I don't. And you don't see no ads here in the YouTube side. That's what I'm saying, Lusk. It's like the give and take. I try to have the beginning just because it takes people a second to get in, to get all nice and cozy. So that's the perfect time to set the ad. But then it's like, you know what? We're gonna do it again. And that's where I start to have a few issues here. I have some problems I need to speak to the manager about. Solo YouTube, take a ride on the wild side. YouTube is nice for a lot of things, and definitely ads being one of them. But even though YouTube doesn't have the ads, but I try to make sure I stop for people who are on Twitch, just in case, you know, we get at a pivotal moment. You don't wanna do it, and then Suit Airs must be contacted. Gotta speak to the corporal higher ups. I say, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If only I had the power, I tell you, the things I do. You don't want me to have the power. I do a lot of good things though, very good. And yesterday Luma had ads for 7 minutes. That's insane. That was interesting. Yeah, I'm telling you, Twitch is a little ad crazy, and I am confused, super confused, but it seems to be working now. It seems that the ads are no longer a thing. But for the moment, we're good. That doesn't stop me from complaining. Not one bit indeed. Let me slide this back over here. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you don't know, on Tuesday, I am releasing a pixel art video for making pixel art characters, so if that is of your interest, consider watching it. It'll be released on 9 a.m. 9 a.m. EST time, and I haven't done a video in a good hot second. I think it's been 2 months. So it's been I've been wanting to get back into making videos, but the thing was the editing. And it's a lot easier to stream than it is to edit and make videos. So I'm hoping this new style that I'm trying out, it's less editing than I would do typically, or at least I went from doing a high editing to doing low editing and then no editing. And now medium editing is what I'm hoping. So we'll see how things go in that aspect, but I'm getting a lot of good feedback so far in the video. So I'm hoping it's helpful for people who are trying to get into characters. Another thing I want to bring up as well is that Gabby is in need of a change. She's in need of a bit of fixing. Let me see if I can quickly grab her sprite. I should have it here, somewhere right here. Let's see if my folder organization is correct. A sprite. Oh, it is. Good. Okay. Then I can show you her sprite. This gal right here. She's in need of a fixing. I think she should no longer have pigtails. Her pigtails were a part of her character, but I don't know. I think maybe having a singular ponytail. There we are. Maybe a ponytail, maybe short hair, long hair. I want to see in this coming week what other hairstyles I could possibly give her to make her feel more witchy. I feel like she's not really giving off gothic necromancer. Maybe necromancer, a little spooky because of the spider, but I think she's in need of a little bit of tweaking. And I've tweaked her before, here and then. And hi, Ferris, welcome, and welcome to you as well, Samuke and McQueen. Hi to all three of you, welcome. And hi, or is it I? Huh? What do you mean? That's a lot of hi, air, I. And did someone say bugs? Hello again, it's been a while. I'm starting to think you wait for the moment you hibernate, McQuaid, until the day of bugs. I think that's what you do. You sit underneath the bed or in a really cold cave somewhere, and then bam, the moment bugs are mentioned. You go touch grass for a little bit. That's how it feels at the very least. Well, welcome back all the same. I hope you've been well, and indeed, the hope is that there won't be a lot of bugs here. And wait, she has pigtails? Exactly, that's the thing, Samuke. Hold on. Let me see if I can quickly grab her sprite. There we are. I can grab this thing here. You can kind of see her sideway. You can especially see it behind her head. You see the pigtails? I wanted to do the pigtails because it's a little bit blurry, but I wanted to do the pigtails because I wanted to give her skull. What are they called? The things that go on your hair. Not berets, but the things to hold skull ties for her hair. That was the pigtails idea, but I think she could use a different hairstyle, I think. So that's also something that's gonna be on the to-do list. Yep, now you see it, yeah. Takes a second, but it is there. It's just not evident, which is why I think it's in need of a changing. And you declare yourself guilty of waiting for bugs. Guilty, and you need to, what's the word? Is it prosecuted? In terms of, something's gotta give. No longer, I mean, I'm still surprised people enjoy solving bugs, but I guess there's a thing for everyone. Everyone's gotta like something out there in the world. But today should be fun. I say fun. It's probably going to be grueling for me, and therefore fun for you, in the sense of, I'm okay with doing bugs, but bugs can definitely, things can work. Pigtail? No, it's not pigtail. Pigtail is what I'm thinking of changing your hairstyle to, but it's either pigtails is just 2. No, pigtails 1, ponytails is 2. And hi, Jijex, welcome back. It sounds fun to you? Yeah. Telling you, there's people for everything. We're gonna do the elevator pitch, do a recap of the game in its current state, and then figure out the bugs. There's a lot of to-dos I leave in my code so that I can spend time trying to debug it all. And is there bugs in the games? I believe there's a few. We'll see. The goal is to have the game, the current prototype, released by the end of this month. I'm hoping that if there's not a lot of bugs, we can clean up the game today and then it can be released this week. But if not this week, hopefully next week. So we're getting close. Fingers crossed. And I did say hello to you, didn't I, Escobar? I believe. But if not, hi. If so, hi again. Welcome. So saying that, let me go ahead and, get in appropriate attire. It is that time of the day again, and I always forget the buttons. Hold on. Let me do this. Yep. That is a need to do this button here, and then I gotta do some of these buttons. Oh, where is it at? That button there. Yep. And then that button. Oh, where is it at? That button there. Okay, I will see you in 1 second. I will go get prepared for the proper occasion that is about to happen. You'd think they would have fixed the elevators by now, but it's not broken. These elevators in this room you happen to be in just so happens that they're very slow. They're very unoptimized, but you know what? While they may be inoptimized, I, on the other hand, am very optimized. And since we happen to be, an area together, and you happen to be complaining about optimization, you know what? It's okay. I will be the optimization. I am here to bring positive enjoyment into your day. How about that? Welcome to Purgatory. Oh, this isn't Purgatory. This is the best place you can be. Well, welcome back. And did I miss anything? Oh, I see. She has the picture game YouTube despises knowing the game exists, and that's why we can't. There's something on the inside controlling these elevators. I would never sabotage the elevators. Not ever. And Danny was the elevator, but you're just in time, Jijex. And we are pitching Earth as a challenge for how often Earth can say optimize. Yes. The answer to that is yes. But speaking of, since we happen to coincidentally be in this room lobby together while you're waiting for the elevators, I'd say you have about maybe a minute to spare. And since you have a minute to spare, I have a minute to pitch my game to you. And what is that game, you may ask? It is called, wrong button, that one. Necrotype Cafe, a game I'm currently developing. I started back in August, and hopefully the prototype can be released this week or next week, we're releasing this prototype. And the idea behind this elevator pitch is I do it at the beginning of stream. It's a chance for all of you, if you haven't seen my game before, to get to know it a little bit better. Maybe you're coming back and you can kind of get updated on the idea. And it also helps me figure out how to word and express my game better, as if the fewer words you can use to describe your game, the better it is of a concept. At least I tend to think so. And your elevators here, bye-bye. Unfortunately, Samuke, all the elevators are synchronized. That's just the way the building is. Ah yes, unfortunately. And tell us more about the game. Wrong button. Indeed, indeedy. So saying all that, let me get some water, and then I will try my 1-minute pitch. Gotta admit, this music's snazzy, isn't it? Alrighty, I have this timer here. Once I click this button, yeah, I've got it more optimized, look at that. So as soon as I click that, that timer should start. You take the stairs, there are no stairs. There's no fire exits, there's no doors. There's only elevators, and me. Aren't you lucky? Alrighty, and there's no windows. No windows either, Zero. Can't get out of this that easily. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. And welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as Gabriella, a necromancer who's being forced by her family to go to a prestigious wizard academy. And in here you find a desolated place in the haunted place in the school that no one goes to, and you decide to create your own little nook and cranny of a cafe. And you decide to serve your fellow wizard customers of all different wizard classes. The idea behind the game is that it is a cafe sim, so you're serving your customers, you're serving food, drinks, all type of cafe things, and you do this by creating spells, by summoning the food. You're a necromancer, so you know how to get a little bit creative. You decide to create the food, and you do this by typing to the beat, typing to the rhythm, hence the rhythm typing aspect. So by typing to the beat, typing on rhythm, you're able to do all sorts of spells, and as you go through the game, you progress, you unlock different flavors, different foods, different spells, different music, different beats, in order to better serve and create this wonderful musical cafe of an idea. And it's supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be cute, and it's supposed to be a little bit stressful for time management. And speaking of time, that's my time. How do you think I did? And hi, Puffer Manator, is that how you say it? Welcome. You work in sales and you're a game dev? You get to be useful? Ah, how lovely, how do you think I did? And I heard someone followed, so let me get that name out. It is, it's you. Thank you. How do you think I did? Were you sold? I'm sure all of you were, because you're not being held against your will at the moment. You're all here because you want to be here. Surely. Important of you when the text gets ignored. Huh? Did I miss something? Hold on, Jax. Up. How do I keep missing it? I'm so confused. You bet you planted a bomb in the building? There's no bombs either. I'm telling you, everything is ethical. Just don't check the basement, all right? Let's just go there. And you bet, okay, I see that. Okay. And you offer your broken watch for it. My game's worth a little bit more than a broken watch. At least 2 broken watches. And Pitch still needs Phil Swift. That was the flex tape guy, right? If I recall. And it was a great pitch, I'm glad. And you would say, just keep it simple. Yeah, keep it short and simple. I do remember the kiss. And there's a neat thing sales folks like to do where we raise our tone at the end of our pitch to sound delighted. Interesting. Thank you for that advice. I will surely try it next time. There's gonna be a lot of next times, but if I happened to not convince you that this game is the game for you, how about I give you a little bit of a test drive? I'll show you the game in its current state, the prototype 2B. So let me go ahead and get this, now that we're no longer business, no more business. It is now time for programming business. Very different business. And I say your name, Jax, hold on. Okay, even if you wanted to check the basement, the only way through is the elevators. Exactly. Yeah, we're getting it, Les. And how much for the suit? Not for sale. You couldn't afford it. Not one bit. And there's battery in it. How strong of a battery are we talking? And the elevator still isn't here? We don't talk about, let's go on our break. So here we are in Godot. Let me go ahead and launch the game. I should be able to click play. Should be in a functional state. I saved it at the end of stream. But it's still not open, so hold on. Let me go and do I should be able to click this guy. Nope. How about now? Okay, lovely. Let me slide this guy up here. There we are. I should be able to see things now. And you love the pitches? I'm glad you do. I always have a lot of fun doing them, so I'm glad it doesn't seem like a, hey, you're not coding yet. I came here for coding. I think it's definitely fun to always try to express your ideas. And buy elevators. Yep. They are gone. So let me go ahead and explain. Well, not even explain. You've already heard the pitch. I'm just here to end it. End it here and now. So this is the game, and this is the character, Gabby. You have here at the bottom your spell book, your book to be. It has both your recipes and where your customers can see their orders. Well, you can see their orders. And the idea is that, and Sue Ayres is one of your favorite characters there. I need more suits. I need more outfits. It's gonna be a whole theater. And you feel like your question needs an answer, and are they okay? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. My apologies, Zero. How do you keep finding people to knock out for their suits? I have one suit that I wash regularly. Like after every pitch, the suit gets washed. So don't you worry. And that's so weird. You could have swore the elevators were working fine yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that. Yeah. I think you're imagining things, McQueen. Surely. And yours is Banana Ayres. No such thing exists. Never heard of it. Not one bit. So how the game works is that customers will spawn. So you have a little customer down here. Oh, let me click this. You have a little customer down here. He wants to be seated. So let's go ahead and seat that customer. And you can see here the seats. So that guy's going to sit about here. And we also need Ayres with suit plus monocle, suit top hat, suit monocle, and top hat. Sounds like a Pokemon evolution. Once the customer is ready to order, they have a little exclamation point. They say, hey, look, I want to order food. So you go ahead and take their order. And you can see it is a purple something, looks like a purple cookie. And if I go to the right, you can see that this is a bitter cookie. The idea is that there's two different, and I'm wondering if I can show it. Let me just see this customer, see if they give us a different order. Do they? They got to read their book. But there will be different flavors, different combinations that the food you'll be able to access. Let's see, does he? Nope, he also wants something bitter. Never mind then. But we go over here into our brewery area where we can go ahead and summon our food by doing the rhythm game. So it is a bitter cookie. We have bitter, and cookie. Then once I click generate, the rhythm typing aspect will start. And we found a way to container. We've lined all the exits with bananas. How dare you? Sounds like surrounding a demon with salt. Oh boy. And wash the suit because there's gets blood. No, I'm telling you, I'm an innocent person, alright? No tomfoolery here. And I have no clue what you sent, Sky to Jen. Welcome up from the stream. Would you mind sending it in English? I believe that's Russian, but I unfortunately don't speak Russian. I did at one point try to learn it, but then I went to Japanese, and then it was kind of all downhill from there. And does anyone know how the goals work? Or do the mods set them? Or they're automated? The goals are automated. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure those things out, but for right now, it's just Twitch setting them. So saying that, I click generate, and look at that, the game starts. Let's see if I can do this. A, N, D, comma, space A, S space, I, N, space U, F, I, S, T space, T, H, O, U, T, H, P, space, H, E, space S, T, O, O, D, comma space. It's not done yet though, hold on. It's almost there. P, H, E, space, J, A, B, 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 R, W, O, C, K, comma, space, W, I, T, H, E, space, E, O, I, E, S, space, this is a really long one. F, space, F, L, A, M, E, comma. Alrighty, I got it perfect. That is not accurate. I should have got like an okay. You can see I have a 5 perfect, 62 okay. So I guess we already found a bug. Would you look at that? Lovely. So I'll go ahead and take this food here. We can go ahead and serve it to the... Oh, he's still here. Nope, he's not here. He's gone. I took too long. And that guy's about to leave too. But the idea is that, you know, the customer would come, be served, and I'll quickly grab a bitter coffee so I can show you. I took way too long. I see how it is. Bitter coffee. Hold on. Bitter hot cocoa, I mean. There we are. Let's just grab it. That's another bug. That one's at least a... Well, imagine the customer was here and they didn't leave out of anger. you would serve it, and then the game would end. Well, it wouldn't end, but once all the customers have been served in the cafe, game is over. You can see 2 angry customers. That is about the gist of the game, the overall game loop itself. Let me go ahead and turn this music back on. And let's see. Not gonna lie, that was smooth. You have improved the game quite a bit, it seems. Congratulations. Thank you, McQueen. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's been a second since the last prototype release. There's been a lot of updates since I got a lot of feedback. So the more feedback we get, the better this game can be improved. So I do appreciate all of you for giving your feedback. Let's see. Just smash all the bugs? I wish. If I could, I would. Then we wouldn't be here. And this is gonna be a nightmare for those who don't know the keys by heart, aka you, but it does look fun. The hope is that by adding the rhythm bit to the feel of the game, it slows down those keyboard warriors who have like a 300 WPM. So there's gonna be some fast songs, gonna be some slow songs, but I overall want it to be the, I don't want it to be granny speed, but I want it to be average person speed who isn't on the computer all day. That's the hope. A lot of those songs and the music and the beats are going to be changed up depending on the overall feedback, but this is just the idea of the game to see if it's a proof of concept. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's see, just smash all the bugs. I did read that. And it's a little sad that there's no display of the text as you're typing. Like while playing, you try to hit the beat, but not necessarily put the words together. So while you play a game, the text is kind of lost to you as a player. So maybe that's something to look into. The text gets assembled after they disappear in the beat line. Could you elaborate a little bit, Escobar? I don't get what you mean. Do you mean like at the end of the game or while you're typing, you can have some, and I don't know why I'm logging. I can press this button. I do plan to add, and I'm pointing, but there's no point button here. Hold on. There we are. I do at some point plan to add a chat box above here since she's speaking the spell and it's a spell you're casting with your mouth. I do want to have like a text bubble here, and as you're typing, the words appear here as you're doing it. That's the hope for there at least. And where's the lore? The lore isn't here quite yet. I do plan to add more like cutscenes, things like that, but that's later down the line. We're trying to make sure the mechanics of the game itself work. And let's see. You weren't kidding about optimization. Fighting books at the speed of sound. It is go time. And speed of light. Oh yeah. Super speed, and the background's missing something. Art will come once the game mechanics are done. So I'm excited once we figure out the bugs and things to start adding actual art and things of that nature. And naming the stream after an unfunny and overused wordplay, 10 out of 10 peak content. But not gonna lie, the odd taps, bug fixing hit hard. I had to get my point and emotions across it, just how much I feel about bug fixing. But hi Sec, welcome to stream. And when the letter is used, hit or miss, and the character then appears in a text bubble where you can read it after making the dish. Ah, I can see that. Like once the game's over, saying the final words. I was thinking of like maybe adding some sort of animation that plays when you're done. That way you can take a second to breathe, and the spell and the food can be summoned. And that way it kind of gives you a breather and also a after effect to tell you what your score was. And you gotta give you credit for trying to read the whole chat. Thank you. I'm trying to, Jax. I truly am. It's an attempt. I don't know why it kept missing yours specifically. That is really, really weird. It might be the color of your name. Maybe that's it. Gotta blame it on something else, not moi. But let's go ahead and start with the first bug that we saw, which was the fact that when I was typing, the perfect score, all the score things, it didn't line up correctly. So I want to see and print out the point system and see how that works. Yeah, you feel it, the pain? Yeah, it is. It's a thing, but it's a working pain. It's a thing of a work in progress. Let's go ahead and see. I can, thankfully, or nope, this is it here. Nope, that's not it. It is this guy here. For some reason, this grade does not do the grade thing we want. And hi, Zaphian. Or was it Zaphian? I feel like it was Zaphian. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well. It's been a second since I've said that name. I might want to work on the accuracy. Something should have been perfect, was okay, and some perfects were poor. I can't say this, Zero, and let me see if I can play. It might have been because I didn't do the calibration before I played, but there is a calibration screen now. So the idea is hopefully, once you finish calibrating before you play, the calibration should be a little bit better. It is a little bit off for me. Usually I have to do the second one here for things to line up a little bit better in terms of me and typing and it feeling better. But overall, I'm hoping that this here will help you feel better for playing the game itself once you do the befores. And okay, I did read that. Good, good. And maybe the missed letters could be opaque. Yeah, I'm thinking opaque would be a good idea. And a white background or maybe a black background and some animations. You get ignored every day, it ends in a W. What do you mean, Sarah? A little confused on that one. And okay, I didn't miss anything, I don't believe. So saying all that, what I want to do is after, and this is mini game over, spell mini game screen. We can close this guy, we can close this guy, we can close this guy. This guy here, let's see, process, if current in calibration mode. This is the mini game itself. We can close the cookbook. Let's close everything. We'll open things as we need them. There we are, and save. Or the current scene has no root, I say. And hi, Sully, welcome back. Welcome to stream, it's going great. Once these bugs are smushed, then I think we'll be good to go in terms of letting people play the prototype and getting a lot of feedback. So I'm excited, I'm really excited. A lot of things are to come. It was slow during January and February, but we're picking things back up. So saying all of that, what I need to do is look at that mini game over screen. So this guy right here, this was the one we were seeing, yep. And something that's also noted is that the grade wasn't set here. So if we go back to here, yeah, that's what it was. Center, and then it needs to be grade, like this. So it should say like grade perfect, grade okay, grade things of that nature. Can you be a beta tester? Can you elaborate a little bit, Samuke? The idea is that at the very least, I want to get the basics of the game out, the proof of concept out, and that's gonna be completely free on itch. Then once I do that and I start adding levels and things of that nature, then it will be moved to Steam. So if you mean beta in terms of that, then I would definitely love a lot of testers. That would be a lot of fun. And the joke is that no day ends with a W. Oh, I see. I don't get the joke, but I see. I get ignored every that ends in a W. Oh, no, I get it now. I get it, Yeah, yep, I get it. And you're invisible. Poof, gone. So activate game over. This should fix that first thing. And then the next thing was that the grade wasn't correct. So if we go back to our score guy here, I want to get the main score. That's our scorekeeper. This is our score files here. So what I want to check here is on our set grade. I want to get that grade. I want to see what we're doing. Why is it angry? I'm going to go ahead and print here. There we are. If points are less than or equal to grade. Okay. So if your points are less than or equal to, does that sound right? Hold on. Let me bring out the tablet. And wait, you can see me? I am attempting to, Dex. I'm trying. The thing is also, not only is it a matter of maintaining and reading chat, but it's also a thing of my memory is poor. So then I end up reading chat twice sometimes. And are you pronouncing who, where? Who, where, what, how? Let me grab this. Let me get a clip so I can clip the screen. Let me grab it here. And it's simply because you didn't bring the chips. I would hope that my game isn't a chip eater. I'm not a chip fan myself. So if it's gonna be created by me, it's not gonna like chips. That is one thing I say no to. Say no to chips. Let me drag this guy up here. What I want to double check is the logic on this guy. The idea is that the points, and oh, let me grab this here. Where are we at? 2D, nope. I need where are we, in utility? I think that's where I need to look. In utility, under this guy here, the point scoring. Where are we at? Roll down here in this guy. Yep, okay. And then I take this, and I will drag and drop it so we can see it. This guy here. And then probably it's some sort of math went somewhere. Let me drag this over here. Okay, so the idea is that if I had a grade of, or a score of, imagine the idea is that the max amount of points you can get, I'll write this down here, max, say the max is equal to 1,000 points. And the idea is that every perfect five points here, 5 points there, and there's a whole point bit there. So if I get and you can see here percentage, so in order to get a perfect, I'd have to have 100%, 80%, and so on. And actually, let's do 100. That's easier to do in terms of numbers. 100 is the max amount of points you can get. And not in my house, young lady. Wags finger. Reminds me of you can't go outside looking like that. How about this? Much better. I forgot the exact one, but it was around that sense. And oh, I lagged for a second. How weird. Okay, so the max should be 100 and then the percentage. So if you got 80 points and less than. So the idea is that, okay, let's just, for example, say my point ended up being 78. then I should get an okay. Yep, I should get an okay. 70 should equal okay. Okay, A-Y. Let's see. Why is that not equaling okay? If points are less than or equal to grade, and these are the grades. So if 70 is less than or equal to 100. 70 less than or equal to 100. That makes sense. Less than or equal to. Oh, it should be greater than. I think that's the issue here. Less than or equal to 100. If it's because 70 is less than or equal to 100, of course you're gonna get it perfect. If it's 70 less than or equal to 100, that doesn't work. If it's less than or equal to, let's see, 70 less than or equal to 80, that doesn't work. Oh, no, that does work. Less than or equal to, greater than, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. Greater than or equal to doesn't work. Greater than or equal to here doesn't work. And that is perfect, P-E-R-F-E-C-T. This would be nice, yep, nice, I-C-E. This would be okay, and, okay, my head's in the way. Okay, and then once we get to here, 70 is greater than or equal to, what was it, 60? 60? So that's right, yeah. It's the fact that this is less than. It should be greater than. I think that's the issue. And you would fail if you tried the game, no doubt about it. I would like the majority of people to be able to play this game. I know a lot of rhythm games are, fast-paced, and you have to be really try-hard sweaty, but I want it to be more on the casual side of fun, like if you played a game like Overcooked, or like Plate Up, or Papa's Pizzeria. It's stressful in some areas, and why am I lagging so much? This is super weird. Hold on. Like this, let me try this. Maybe this will work a little bit better. So I want it to be not Osu level hard or Beat Saber expert level hard. I want it to be hard as in fun type of hard. It's a little bit different and tweaked. And those are only if the BPM's like 130. Ah, I see. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Definitely now, I'm making the music of the game. Initially, I didn't have the music of my game made. It was taken from other songs I was able to find that I could use. But now that I'm able to make my own music for the game, I can tweak things a lot better and a lot easier. So it's a thing of nice. And let me go back to here. And welcome, by the way, Lord of the Dreams. welcome to stream. I hope you've been well. Let's see. I think that is the issue. I think the issue here is that all we have to do is do this. I think that's it. Possibly. I want to print also our points. Print points. And then I also, yeah, that should be good. So let's give this a try, see how this works out. And what do you mean your friends were still remembering us playing? Huh? Your friends were still remembering you playing Overcooked? What do you mean by that, Sec? I'm a little confused in that aspect. And bored out of your mind despite watching an entire season and a half of a series? How about you? I can binge a series, but I won't get sleep. My body will not agree with my my choices. But I did recently watch, what was it? Invincible? Invincible ended recently. That was really good. And your spelling, I see. And have you failed the game? How did you fail the game? Oh yeah, I'm trying to read Jajax, but it's a little interesting. And they have a great process of debug. That's actually a great process of debugging you have there. Can you elaborate a little bit less? I don't get what you mean. Do you mean writing things out or a little, explain if you could. And you have some max headroom jerking? Oh, like head banging, do you mean? And you personally keep perfect if you don't miss at all. And if you would rename your current perfect to excellent. Interesting. I can see excellent being a thing. And hi, Hollow, welcome. And it gained a hole after we played Overcooked. It gained a hole. What do you mean by hole? Now I'm extra confused and can't checking the cases writing out. Oh yeah. That's my favorite way to write out code is first trying to write it. A space S W E E P comma space M A G I C A L space S M O K E comma space I S space T W I C E space B E A. That done. I definitely think because we're debugging, we're gonna have to shorten these. U P Y space O N E comma space T W O exclamation. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be shortened a little bit. Space B Y space T H E. Okay, better. Never mind. I take it all back. Something's wrong now. The grade is poor. Saying I did awful. That is definitely not the case. I did decent. I should get the average. You can see 9 perfects here, 48 okays, 2 poors. Something else is wrong with the grading. Oh, you know what? I just realized we have to get the percentage. I forgot to do that. Makes sense. And it's right. What do you... I can assure you it's wrong, Zero. And blah, 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 blah. If you say it's easy to read this than my text, I'm gonna cry. I have no idea what we just wrote. And there's controller at you. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, Zach. Makes a lot more sense. And it's left. It's up. It's down. The issue is, it's looking, because 59, and if we go back to our, I know why it's wrong. Because you can see here, 59 is less than okay. So it's not okay, it's poor. Because we also forgot to check the percentage. That is the thing we forgot to do. So we need to get the percentage of our scoring. We're not getting the percentage currently. And skill issue. It sounds like a classic game of, what is it? Uno. Yeah, Uno. That's a try-hard game. On our scorekeeper, we're right now checking the grade of the points. We need to check the percentage of the points. So for example, it's 1,000, so that's out of. So what is 80% of this thing? So what do we do? How do we do modulus? It would have to be modulus 10 or modulus 100, I think. Uno, yeah, a game that's very try-hard and it breaks friendships and rivalries, things of that sort. And if 4 is your goal, was the goal to miss all the notes? I missed 0, thank you very much. And I died again. Very weird. Okay, give me a second. This is new, it happened yesterday too. I'll be right back. We're gonna try to see if this backup one ends up working. I'm not too sure, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it does end up working. As it seems to be working now. I don't know why. I've got one device I usually use, but I got a second one. I came prepared. At least I tried to. Let's go back over here and welcome back to Jex. Hi. Let's go over to our concepts again. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let me go ahead and get a clip of this as well, the results. So we can figure that out too. And let me do this guy here. Oh no, wrong guy. This guy here. And another character reveals itself. Statue errors. Unlocking characters like it's Pokemon. And rhythm. Don't do what other rhythm games do where the score needs to be like 80% perfect to get a perfect. Huh? Can you elaborate a little bit? Right now, in order to get a perfect, you really have to get a perfect. A perfect is 100%. 80% and up is nice. And what's your favorite anime? I'd have to think about that one. If you go on YouTube though, Jex, I do have a list of animes I like in my debut. So there is that there, but off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to give you my favorite one. That's also like to choose your favorite child. I can't do that. Why would you make me choose? We have 100, let's see. 100%, we have 80%, 80%, we have, I believe, 60%, 60, 50, 60, there we go, 60%, 50%, and then 0%. 50%, oh, if it'll let me write 50, 50%, and then 0%. There we are. Slide this guy over. Oh, and it's like in rhythm games, you need like 80% perfect points to get a perfect grade in your case. I've never heard of that before. So that's interesting. And edge runners, huh? Oh, that's an anime. Got ya. Is that a common thing or a good or bad thing, are you saying? In a sense of, should perfect be 100%? Or are you saying perfect should be like 80% of your points are that thing? Right now, how it is that each point has a weight to it, and then it adds everything up, and then depending on how annoying thing is not to be 100. Oh, got ya. I see. So you're saying I'm going in the right direction. And that Godot has not closed on you one? Did you fix that issue or are you just jinxing it? Knocking on wood. since reinstalling Windows, it was weird for a second, but it's been okay. Knock on wood. Alrighty, so if we take the number, if the total points is, let's just do 8. The total points is, actually, let's do 10. If the total points is 10, and we get a score of 7, how do we get the percentage? I was never good at this, and I thought to myself in school, I'll never need to know percentages and fractions and floats. You can say now. I struggle. So 7. How do we get the percentage of this? Do we have to multiply it by 100, or how do you get a percentage of a number? Let me Google. How to get percent of number. How to get percent of number. Where are we at? How do we find percentage? Yep, I understand. You take the value, divide it by the total, and multiply it by 100. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Lesk. Yep, that is the thing is, even if I did do it very often, it's a thing of my memory. The only thing I remember quite clearly is the Pythagorean theorem. So we would have to take the value. It's value times total. Value. This would be your score. C-O-R-E-R-E. Times total. P-O-T-A-L. And multiply it by 100. Like that. And let's see, multiply the number by percentage times 100. Can you elaborate a little bit less? Now I'm getting confused. And it's common to mobile rhythm games to answer the question, you can never get 100%. Yeah, I feel like for some games, having it be like 98 for perfect makes sense because you gotta give a little bit of forgiveness and you're back. Welcome back, Samuke. This is what it's saying, divide by 100, not multiply. Okay, the score times total divided by 100, like this. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering about the multiply. Okay, we'll try this, see where that gets us. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. You're struggling to remember the percentage stuff. Trigonometry, I did have to take a trigonometry class and lots of other things. Yeah. I was basically a straight A student. Here and there I had B's, but it was only in the moment that I remembered the things. Once I was no longer in classes and courses, it all left my mind. It no longer existed to me. And 100 divided by 10 times 7? Oh, 100. Okay. So, I mean, that's the same thing, right? Or are you saying 100 needs to go in the start? Like here, 100. I'm using my mouse now. You can tell the difference. Yep, got ya. And you slept through your classes until it was something you liked. Yeah, yep. Let me go back into here. In college, I took courses where I was trying to get a degree in game dev, but I could not handle the English courses. The English classes, the mandatory classes. So it just happened to be, no thank you, not happening. So 4 in grades. All right, so what we have to do is we have to take the spell, right? Current spell, current spell, and it's current spell dot, and I believe I called it points. Yeah, current spell dot points. And the value might be wrong. Okay, I will give it an attempt at what you're saying, 0. So it would be 100 divided by current points, and then it would be first division, and then multiplication. 100 divided by this, times, and then it's points. And this is our percent value. Var percent value. There we are. Equals, and it is a, would it be a float or an int? It's fine to do float. That's probably an int. Oh, let's do float. Float's probably better. Just in case it happens to be a fraction. Like that here. And then for here, if percent, like this, an expected end of statement, I can't do brackets? You not allow brackets, Godot. I'm confused. And it's crazy how much math has left your brain since leaving college. Yeah. The moment I leave the classroom, it all evaporates. At uni, you didn't even show up to a lot of your classes, or you did other, did I also say hi to you as well, PD? Welcome. I don't think I said that name. And okay, did read that. And at uni, you didn't even show up to a lot of your classes, you just did other things in your laptop. If it wasn't related to your degree. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'm thinking to myself, why do I have to know Lord of the Flies if I'm trying to make video games? It didn't make sense. And try, that's a weird one. This, this guy here, and then this guy here? Huh, okay. var percent value, expected at end of statement. Did I write this guy wrong? Hold, percent. That's it, hold on. That's why, it's, yep. It's the little things, I believe it's that. var percent, like this, that's okay, yeah. Figured it out. No worries, but thank you for the suggestion. And then I think it is if percent. And now we print percent. I think this will work. I think this will be handy. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to our, it should be our spell list, or spell JSON. And I'm gonna make the spell a little bit shorter. So this is all the current list of spells. As you can see, there's a lot because there's so many different combinations, like sweet, sweet, bitter, bitter. And so because there's lots of combinations. What I wanna look for is the sweet, sweet. And I'm just gonna move these a little bit. Did Geyer. And let's make out this. Let's remove this. So it's a little less words. And that's a lot of spells. A lot of this is, what is it called? I forget the word for it. Royalty free? No, common domain. I believe that's what it's called. The common domain of poems already. So I just took a lot of these and randomized them. A lot of these are copy and paste in different orders, just so I could fill out the randomization. We have sweet, sweet here, I believe. There's another sweet, sweet. I think I tried to do 2 of the sweet, sweets. Bitter, bitter, sweet, sweet. There we are. I believe I did 2 of them. We'll grab that, and that. Okay. I believe this is good. That, and yeah, okay. I removed a few words, so it should be a little less wordy is the hope. Public domain. Yeah. I think that's what I said. Public domain. I said public something. I might have said public common domain, but public domains, yep, that's the right one. And I think that's it. There's sweet, sweet here. Oh, blamed thou and hast come. And then, okay, any more sweet, sweets? Sweet, sweet here. Interesting. Oh, it's because it's cake. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. I believe I do believe it's cookies for the auto generate, so we should be good to go. And late, but the current one doesn't work. Score divided by total times 10 can try and explain if needed. Hold on. You know, we should probably understand why things are the way they are. That does help for comprehension's sake. And the rating names aren't harsh enough. It should be something like perfect, good enough, nice, lame, okay, skill issue. Poor, loser, fail, never cook again. Maybe it can be an option for like flavor text. And how do you have the energy to keep talking this fast? Excitement, pure adrenaline. And I even have coffee here, but it doesn't help. And you're also shocked at how talkative Aries is. It's so impressive. I do appreciate it, truly. The thing is, it's like, usually in my day-to-day activities when I'm not streaming, I don't speak. All of these words you're hearing right now are usually my internal thoughts. Otherwise, I'm usually very quiet. I don't talk too much. But if it's something I like, it's something I have a big passion in, I can talk. For technically, I think the longest stream I've done of going over the hour was 6 hours. It was either 6 or 5 hours. I was surprised. And you have a quarter of your energy. I'm surprised. That's the thing. I get told that a lot. It's the thing of tons of energy, but it's the thing of, I don't know. I have no clue. And you also don't usually talk much, but you think of ton. Yeah, all my words you're hearing right now are my internal thoughts. No more barriers being held down. And gotta go? No worries, Jajex. I hope you have a lovely day. Hope your day's great. And you're still great with a lot of math. Your only weakness, powers and square roots, dark magic. I can't deal with fractions. Never look at them. I don't want to see them. Get them out of my face. Okay, let's do the math here.
Lord of Dreams
thank you for the follow, Lord of the Dreams. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We expect to get 70%, right? That's the answer? And you were going with fractions? I'm telling you. I didn't want to see them. I didn't like them. And doable A's just look delicious. You understand? Oh man, let me get a calculator out just so we can do some quick maths here. Want to make sure we understand. We can do the math here. That way we don't have to test every single time. Let me drag this guy here so I can see it. Okay. So the idea is that we should get 70 from this. So let me go ahead and do this. It would be 100 divided by 70. So 100 divided by 10 gets us 10. 10 times 7. That works, that's 70. And so we're inside Eldritch Horror Girl's brain. And Daddy, as you can see, No wonder it's usually kept unknown. You can't handle me at my 100 and 200%. And welcome, by the way, back, Asmog Black. Welcome back. And he was the fastest in class when it came to math. If you woke up in time when you go to classes, I am not a morning person. That's why the streams are at 1 p.m. I think this works, but we can double check, Lusk. It seems to be, I got 70. That's what I expected to get. If I try to yeah, I got 70. So let's see if this works. And horror, Eric's favorite game. I'm not a horror person. I can't handle horror. Horror is scary. I don't know how people do it. I like the feel of horror. When it comes to Halloween, I like spooky, not horror. And so percentage is essentially a ratio. And ratios are defined by amount, reference. In this case, score out of total. Oh, hold on. Where is my thing at? Left, right. Yeah. But ratios come in the 0 to 1 range. So you multiply 100 to get a percent. That makes sense. Yeah. Percent. We want 70. Because then you look here, you want 70 because it would give you okay. That's what we want. And you people are forgetting the nightmare that is the thing that had x squared and made parables. Disgusting. I don't want to talk about parables. And horror makes scary boo. Spooky. All right, let's go back into programming. Horror bad, horror very bad, don't want it. Okay, I think this will give us what we want. We can see though. And let's go ahead and give another test, give another go. Let me go ahead and mute this guy. The spell should be a lot shorter now. You love functions? Stay away with that talk. You stay back. Teleport, sweet, sweet cookie. And horror keeps you awake and alive. Horror gives me nightmares. I can't do it, I tell you. Let me go ahead and grab, oh, there we are. Nope, that's not it. Now you can see it. You should be able to see it. And you can spend a whole day messing with Desmos. You disgust me, I tell you. How'd you get on this team? And, oh, what's this? What is that? Integer division. Decimal part will be discarded. I'm sure doing this will be okay, right? And no, it's still saying the same thing. Hold on, if I click play now, are you okay? Nope. Integer division. Decimal part will be discarded. It should be, oh, is it because I do this? And do 0, dot O, and then you want me to, I guess, to do this, float to this. Is that why you're angry? And then you also want me to do float here for our points. Float like this. Is this gonna give me the non-error? Oh, hold on. This guy here, that guy there, like that. Okay. How are we looking now? If I go ahead and click play. Well, oh, yeah, that was it. It was angry, and they're fine, but they're coming from a masochist. Quadratic equations? You know, I just like multiplication. I'm a very simple math person, but there is something satisfactory out of reverse, what is it? I enjoyed me a good PEMDAS and a good find X. I really like that type of math. But when it's simple find X, you understood nothing you just did? All I did here was I forced it to be floats because it was saying I'm mixing integers with floats. So now this is a float, this is a float, and this is a float. That's all I did. I just made it float so that it didn't want to convert. The float to float. And you can't even remember how to do long division. I like not long division. Nope, long multiplication. Let's keep it there. Let's go ahead and generate. See how we do. Okay, ready. A, space, S, W, E, T, comma, space M, E, G, I, C, oh, C, A, L, space S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space B, E, A. Any more? Oh, where are you at? U, T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, space B, Y, space, T, H, E. Okay, that is not correct. But it's something. I think I see your point, Lusk. Now we're at 106. Okay, I also need to debug and test to see what the thing is as well. And from the, oh, hold on. Forcing it to be number? Yeah, this is what happens when you force it to be number. But it shouldn't be 100. It should never go over 100. Something's off. And you think it's so fun how you sound out the letters when you play? It'd be neat if you added your voice to the game when players taps the letter. That sounds so tedious to implement with all the characters, so maybe don't bother. Get like an AI voice, or like a you know, like an AI voice for the what do you call it? When you do phone calls and you have to hear something and they have to repeat the numbers. Doing something like that, and you go perfect with only 4 perfects. If only rhythm games were that easy. Something's wrong here. What I want to do is print a little bit more data. So we're gonna do print. This is our percent, and I want to see what we should be getting and figure out the numbers from there. This should be string, and string needs to be capitalized. String percent. Let's see. String percent. I do think it would be fun though. I feel like I could, if I tried, I could try to voice act Gabby, but it'd be a little bit tricky. We're 2 different people, and she's definitely not very excitable. She's very somber and moody and gothy and necromancy. So I'd have to figure out how to bring out my inner hair flip goth, and that would be a little bit tricky. The sky is gray. The flowers are wilting. Nothing good can come of today. How disappointing. I can't imagine seeing life like that. But then she would say that's lovely, and your voice acting to the final poem would be sick. That's a good idea, Lusk. That would be a lot of poems, but that would be fun. Yeah, I can see it. That'd be fun. I do like that idea. So string percent, string, why are you angry? No construction of string matches the, oh, wait, huh? This should work. Float to string. To string, ah, there we are, like that. Yeah, to string, expected at 0. Percent, to string, returns a string representing. How to turn integer to string. Ah, hold on. How to turn to string. Godot 4, turn to string, int. Convert to string, into string. How into string? It should be right, yeah, it says float. Does it not want to do a float for to string, is that it? It only doesn't for int, and percent dot to string. Ah, hold on. Let's see. I do percent dot to string. Nope, that's not it. I think it's only if it is an int. Like if I do this, I think it's happy then. Nope, that does not work either. Something's off. And the voice thing would be great, like a secret 100% completion secret unlock. Secret. And I can't take you seriously with that energy. That's why I said I'd have to bring out my inner goth, and your voice acting oh, I could read that, good. And every time someone now says necromancy, you have to think of this word line. Yeah, he's a bodybuilder. Didn't you say he's a necromancer? Yeah, that's what I said. A bodybuilder, oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Percent to string. Why isn't it working though? From my remembering, it was like string, and then to string, from string, convert string. That's why the float works. Percent to string, does that work? Percent to string. Yay, nay, how are we feeling? Not good at all. And oh, adds 30 in a second. So it gives me a second to figure out the to string. And now you're confused, you thought Les cut it right? I thought it was right too. And isn't it string float? That's what I thought. It did not work. Hold on, I'll try again. String, like that? Is it lowercase? Is that it? String percent. Nope. Oh, hold on. Now? Nope, does not work. Nope. Something's off. Something's super off. I'll go ahead and have the ad break go while we try to figure out this single the single thing here. It should be right. Something's off. Something's super off. And let's see. Oh, okay, to do that. And you don't need to be a grim necromancer. You think the funniest NPCs you DM'd in an RPG session was a happy necromancer? Necromancers asking bandits if they want to be part of their magical experiments over my dead body. That's wonderful. You'll start the preparations. The thing is, for how I feel like this character would be, she would be more on the grim side, but it's It's like she would have more like a raven-y voice, but a soft-spoken raven. So something a little bit on the sweeter side. So not super excitable because all her family, she comes from a very prestigious family. So they're rich and eloquent. So you really want to hone in on that. Needs to be super serious. They're all super serious. So that's why she's not perky and happy, because that's not the environment she was raised in. But it's a thing of, though I was raised in this environment, I want to be a baker. You can't stop me. STR, like that? Oh, yep. Thank you. Thank you to the both of you. All right, let me get some more water. Yep, there we go. Percent, string, percent. Okay, this should work. I'm also wondering if it's okay to do to int. Actually, there should be a way to do to, what is it called? There should be a way or some sort of thing I can type out to make it go a step down. And soft-spoken raven, that sounds nice. Yeah, soft-spoken, she's a sweetheart. She's not a negative Nancy. She just has that, when you look at her, that's what you would think. But she's sweet. Sweet as the bakery stuff she makes. I need a way to round float down. Godot 4. How to round float down. And what would you choose? A happy necromancer or goth fairy? Goth fairy sounds a little bit scary. And round, it seems like. And your studies for C++ have failed you. Sometimes the syntax is a little off. Let's go here and here. And you should be able to keep percent as float. Okay, we can try. Percent. I think, yeah. But I'm just wondering about the number comparison. But if it doesn't give me any angry names, angry names, we should be good. So I wanted to do that. And then I wanted to do current spell points. So max points. And then I wanted to do string as the max points. And then our total points. Let me go ahead and do total. Let's do this. Total. There we are. Total, and it would be current spell. Nope, it'd be points. So we can get some data on actually what it's doing. Something's off. So let me go ahead and grab this guy. Now we should be good. In Gothberry, that Godot used Python syntax. I've been told that Godot is very similar to Python, but there's a few things it gets a little tricky. But I have heard that, yeah. I have a background in C++, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never tried Python. This is GDScript, so it's a little bit different than Python, but it's most comparable, I suppose, to Python. And there might be a floor function, maybe, or a round. Let's see if it's needed. I'm not too sure, though. Let's go ahead and give another go. The hope is that I can get some practice in T, H, E, Y, space W, E, R, E space, S, O, space, H, A, N, E, S, O, M, P space, F, O, R, space, T, H, E space, F, I, R, S, T space. Okay, almost there. I think that's something we can try to fix today, the pause too. T, I, M, E, comma space, S, O, C, K, S, comma. Yep, sounds about right. It was the last couple ones I missed, but we have our data now. Let's give it a go. Let me go ahead and grab this guy. I'll bring you over to concepts. And there is a floor function. Yep, I did see that. And I also saw round. And you can also tell the string to have an exact number of digits after the decimal point with .pad decimals. Interesting. So it would be string float .pad decimals too. I have never heard of .pad decimals. That's an interesting one. I might have to try it, especially since you can see. Oh wait, you can't see, hold on. Where are we at? If I go into concepts, let me grab you to this guy here. All right, this is what we're seeing. And let me make this guy a little bit smaller. That way it can be a little bit easier to see. So right now, what should be our expected guess of this guy? Let me bring out the old handy dandy calculator. And max points 48, 49. Yeah, interesting. That's why it's over 102. That's why I'm wondering, is that it? Max points should be 48. Total points 49. Huh? Hold on now. Now that's a weird one. Total points. What's our total points? Hold on. Let me grab this guy now too. Maybe it's part of the old code I missed out on something. Let's go back into here and then me clip here. About the function. Just do it this way. Okay. That's why the max points is off. Hold on. That's why. Max points should be different. That's why. And you've done a bit of everything while you had a chance. Python, C++, C#, Lua, and Java. That's that's nice. I have wanted to get into Java. It's either Java or JavaScript, because I do at one point want to mod Minecraft. That's always been a dream of mine ever since I got into Minecraft. And the pause is a fine breather. It should be removed with something like harder difficulties though. Yeah, I do like the pause and the 100%. I think the issue is, as I'm looking at this, and if we go back into programming, there are 48 notes, but you should multiply by the perfect value. Yep, that's it. This max point here should be multiplied by the value. Yep. If I do current spell points, I then have to do our utility dot, and then we have to do spell points, or not, it wouldn't be spell points, it'd be score points. Score points. Yeah, so it just have to be, hold on, our max points. Where were we using our max points at? This max points would be, and I'm wondering, yeah, okay. Never mind, I take it back. Our total is our points, right? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing where we're getting wrong here. Something's off. Let me go back into concepts. I thought I had it, I do not. Not one bit at all. And I haven't seen that emote used before. I didn't know that one was possible. Interesting. And the similarities of Java and JavaScript are the same as butter and butterfly. Ah, that is new. I know one is used for websites, one is not. But I also know people don't like using Java. It was Java or JavaScript, whatever. Whichever one is the Minecraft one. Because of how badly optimized they say it is. And a bit of off topic, but would you like to have a live 2D model, or do you prefer? I at some point would like to have a live 2D. I truly would. I think it'd be fun to have an artist do it, but maybe I can get to a point where I can get good at 3D modeling, just make my own 3D model. Low poly. That does sound like fun too. And think both are hated? Yeah. I have not heard good things about either of them. It's okay, let's see. The idea is that if we go back to this example here, this is the max points. So this is the idea that, and let me use a different color. A little more violent on that orange. Where are we at? Little more harsh, yeah. A little crazy up in here. This would be your max points. And this would not be, this is wrong. I'm thinking in the old system. That would be your max points you could get. So this would be your max characters. CHARACTERS. This is your max characters. And you think both are hated? Oh, I did read that. To be honest, Java is easier to understand in many cases. Yeah, I've heard it's a good beginner language. It's just bad. So it's a give and take. I have heard Lua's a really good one though. And pixel model? I don't know. I've seen some models that are pixel art, but I haven't liked them, or I haven't found a style I like. And I'm not sure if I'm at the, not that I'm not sure. I know for certain I am not at the skill level to express myself in a high pixel art way. But this is your max characters, that's 10. The possible points you'll be able to get would be this, hold on, it would be this times 100, because that's the percentage, right? If I'm thinking about it correctly, it'd be that times 100, possibly. Hold on. Because the idea is that you're allotted points, right? So you're perfect. Oh, no, it'd be times perfect. Okay. So your max would be 10 times your perfect amount. In this case, the perfect is valued at, where are we at? Perfect's valued at 5. So it would be 10 times perfect points. PERFECT, perfect ETS. Perfect points, right? And in our case, the maximum for perfect points is 5. So it would be 10 times 5. And that would give you the maximum possible score. Max score, which in this case would be 50. SCORE, 50. I think that's the issue. Yep, perfect 5. Your F is still stylish. My F seems to change from day to day. Depends on how fast I write. And Lua's Child's Play. Ah, I see. I remember trying Lua for the first time in Minecraft because a mod allows you to make computers. But then it was a thing of, I don't know if I want to spend time programming in Minecraft for a farm. That's usually what I tried to do. I tried to automate farming wheat with a Lua computer. It was fun. The days were fun. I can't say that. And so it does a job and terrible job, but a job in the end of the day? Yeah. And not sure what you mean since you've only ever used Java and Minecraft. You mean you got Redstone to do that? There is a mod in Minecraft called Computercraft. There's a few of them, but this one is called Computercraft, and you'd be able to use these mini computers in Minecraft, and you would be able to program in Minecraft itself and program these computers or turtles, they were also called. That's what I mean. Lua in Minecraft. That's what I mean. And yeah, perfect was 10. Over here, it's not. The idea is that it adds up these grades. So that's what this guy is doing here. It's taking these values and it's using it here. That's what that's doing. That's what that is. And no tech can be digitally. I mean, you mined all the resources yourself and they don't have feelings. Maybe it would be fun to make a mod where the robots did have feelings. So I believe what we would have to do to modify this guy is instead of this, because this is our max, right? We would have to do times, and then we'd have to do utility dot score grade dot perfect, that. And this would be in, yeah, utility score grade perfect. I believe that's called it. And poor turtle, it doesn't look like a turtle. It's just called a turtle. I'm telling you, it's not as bad as it seems. And let me scroll back up to what Escobar said earlier. I am curious about that one. This one. Let's see. You can also tell the string to have an exact number of digits after the decimal point with dot pad. I want to make sure the, what is it? Float. And then the round. What was the round again? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Round, float, Godot. Yeah, there's like floor, I believe. So floor. Yep, and ceiling. Okay. So do you think we should round up or round down? If I go ahead and do this int here, floor or ceiling? We could do floor. I don't think there's any harm in doing floor like that. There's also ceiling, which rounds up. Round down is floor, round up is ceiling. And Lua's great for stuff like that. Sometimes it's fun for stuff like UI. Oh yeah, 100%. And it goes talking like a champ. No random closing at all. Godot, I am so proud of Godot. It's like, it brings a tear to my eye. It's wild. It feels like a completely different program. It's a little scary. But at this point, it's nice to not have as many interruptions. But a good thing about Godot at the very least is that when it closes, I can just easily reopen it. There's not much pain in that. And okay, 30 back. Lovely. Okay. Let's give it another go. Let me teleport back. Let me get some water, and then we will try. Alrighty. I think I am ready. Let's give it a go. Oops. I forgot the music. Here we are. Oh, hold on. Let's redo. And that's also a bug there. It should exit the game, not bring up the options menu. That's a thing. I don't know if that's a to-do. Let me add that on there. Something menu screen. I don't know if it is, so I'll just write it down. Let me grab my pencil. Where is my pencil? Here it is. To-do. Option menu. Option menu comes up during screen escape. Option menu. O-P-T-I-O-N. Menu. E-N-U. Pop up. P-O-P-U-P. During. D-U-R-I-N-G. E-S-C-A-P-E. Looks like chicken scratch. But we're all good. I got it down. That's what matters. Oh, just want to make sure the book doesn't fall. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now let's give it a go. Generate. I'm ready. Here we are. Okay. T H E Y space W. Oh, that's not yet done. I should have kept that. My mind just blinked. Okay. T H E Y space W E R space S O space H A N D S O M E space F O R space P H E space F I R S T space. Any more? Yep. Telling you, the pass feels a little bit weird. T I M E comma space S O C K S dot. That's new. I don't know if I like that. Oh man. And is it case sensitive? It is indeed. It's case sensitive. Failure. It's not perfect anymore. And was it only you who didn't understand half the notes she spelled? Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me just so we're all on the same page. This was taken from a Dr. Seuss poem. Let me reopen the spell. Where are we at? The spell list. You can see here, went snicker snack, the vorpal blade. Now, granted, in the game itself, it will be actual words. But for now, we have galumping, hast thou, jabberwock. Beamish boy. Oh, for joyous day. So right now they're not common words. They're there as placeholders. And I died, I did. Okay, well, the good news is that we have data. That's always important, isn't it? So let me go ahead and grab the concepts. So you imagine if it was lorem ipsum, I thought about adding that, but that just sounds like hard mode. That sounds dangerous. I'm not sure I'm ready for a bit of danger in my life. Sounds too much on the wild side. And we have the grade fail. Okay, let's see what we got here. At least it's new, it's no longer perfect. So that's at least good news, right? 100%. Game said you're too good. Oh yeah, I defied the limits. Concepts, here we are. Okay, so the Brits are calling the spells. You know, it'd be interesting if she had a British accent. That would really add to the whole rich feel, but it's supposed to be gothy, and I'm not sure goths are on the rich. Well, they're rich. They're definitely rich. They have the clothing for it, but I guess more Victorian, so maybe more of a British feel. I don't know how well my British accent is. Oh boy. Okay, so now do we have our total should not be it should be under our max points. So that's still the same. Something's off. Maybe I didn't change that. Perfect. Okay, poor miss. Okay. So perfect 6. Yep, so that's good to go. That seems to be good. The issue is something's wrong down here now. Let me grab this guy. Grab this guy. Something's still off in the code for some reason. So let's see if we can figure it out. Is that the blushing face? I didn't even realize. And Eldritch Horrors can play video games. Video games. I did an interesting one. Let me zoom out here a little bit. Okay, something's off again. But again, that's what today is. Figuring out all the something's off. Let me go ahead and erase you guy here. I'll go ahead and delete you if I can. You don't want me to delete you, do you? It's okay, you're getting deleted. Too bad. All right, but here's the new guy here. So now we have our points and our percent. If our percent, oh, never mind.
Bossta is
different.
Now following.
And thank you for the follow. Oh, what's the follow? It's data. It's data. Like the data points. And oh, thank you for the bits as well. How lovely. I'm still trying to, oh, is it cheer or bits? Or are they called the same thing? I've seen that before, but thank you all the same, PD. Thank you, and welcome to It's Data. welcome to you as well. I'm just curious. Something's off here. Something's wrong and something's mad. I've angered someone. I think it is percent, right? Our percent? Something's off about the percent. Our percent is 20, and that is why it's not 100. You think bits is the currency and you spend them to cheer? Ah, you're trying to understand it too, that's why you did it? Ah, I'm glad to be your experimentation. And on Twitch, it's bits still. Gaia. Oh, I see. They're changing the names every day and now. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. The idea is that my total points was 49, right? So in this example, the maximum amount of points you should have been able to get. Oh, we forgot to change that too. That's why. This max points now needs to be that max points. So hold on. Gotta do another data thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this here, just so we're clear on what it is. Var max points. Points, P-O-I-N-T-S. We'll go ahead and set that as a float for now. Float equals, and it should be this guy here. There we are. That should be our max points. And that way it should make it also easier to read. It's 100 times the max points are divided by, and it's also this guy here. Hold on, like that. And then max points is now not current spell points, it's now this. Okay, that should make things a little bit easier. And, oh, okay, I did read. And data slapping. Reminds me of hitting someone with a fish. That's immediately what came to mind. Let's see, percent, floor, now are you angry? Closing operation. Floor, points, oh, I see. You want this guy, right? Yeah, okay. So now we should get the max points. This should hopefully work out a little bit better. Let's give it another go. And a 1, and a 2. Let me go ahead and hide this, or not hide, but mute this guy. Let me go ahead and make sure this guy's invisible. Sometimes that does seem to be odd. Thankfully in Godot 4, it's not as painful to do anymore in terms of making sure the screen's visible. I do like how the game is in here, but for some reason, Godot doesn't see it always as it is. And then I have to hide and show, but it works out. And oh, what are you angry at, debugger? Max points is shouting an already declared variable. F. Max points. Where are we having max points at? Find max points, max. Oh, well, we don't need these guys. These are old. I think these are very old. Let me go back up here. Max points. Yeah, there's no longer max points. That's no longer a thing. We don't need that there. Let me unmute this for a second. As that guy's not needed, let me scroll in. I think we're good. Yeah, this is from the old code, but because we're doing all the point allocating in here, we don't need it outside. Doesn't need to know. And is the yellow/cyan of your model a texture on RGB color? What do you mean? Do you mean if it's glowy or not? If so, then yes, I do glow. I glow in the dark. I can get very glowy if I want. I've got a little bit of bloom on my eyes. That does glow. My eyes also glow. I glow a lot. And yeah, I muted the music for a second to start the game up, and then I realized, so then I clicked game play. But we should be all good to go now. It meant like a texture. Oh, yeah, it is a texture, indeed. It's just a single color, but it is a texture. Let me go ahead and do this guy and this guy. Okay, let's give it another go. Let's see. Alrighty. H, E, space, oh.
Spoopy Boy just subscribed. PV999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spoopy Boy.
I can't focus.
Samuk21 just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Samuk21.
Who did what? Hype Train just started.
Subscribed.
PD999
gifted
oh,
a tier
okay,
1
I
sub
see.
to Lumardek.
Thank you, PD.
Hardlden just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hardlden.
Truly, thank you again, though.
R0Oak0CK just
hi,
subscribed.
welcome back.
PD999
And
gifted a
Uranium
tier
House?
1 sub to
No, I'm
R0Oak0CK.
part of the stars. Or stuff. But truly, this is lovely. This is, I think, the most amount. The other day you did 10 as well, so it's like, I am shocked. I am surprised, but I'm thankful all the same. I'm telling you, your support really does help. It keeps me able to do things like adding the website and doing fun things like that. So it's always lovely to say. Okay, focus. And oh, okay. Is it okay if you would ask for the color palette if you weren't? No worries. Do you mean color palette in terms of me being the color palette or a different color palette? If you're in the Discord, I can't send you the color palette. That'd be the easiest way. But I do have a color palette. Yeah, I do indeed. Okay, let's see if I can get it perfect. I totally will be able to. Aha. 100% for the sign color. Yeah, I can give it to you. A, space, S, W, E, E, T, comma, space M, A, G, I, C, A, L, space S, M, O, K, E, space I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space B, E, A. It's not over. That pause. I'm telling you, it reminds me at the end of T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space T, W, O, blah, 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 yep, H, E, space B, Y, space, T, H, E. Max points, total points. We're getting somewhere. Oh boy, something's off again. But it's new. It's interesting. And is it Hardolon? Hardolin. Maybe Hardolin or Hardolon. Welcome, and hi. Okay, unmute this guy. Something again is off with the code. So we'll see. And hi again, Liam Played Edit. Was it Liam Played It? Liam Played It. That's what it was, right? Welcome back to stream. I do remember that one. And was only curious is all. You don't use Discord anymore? Always joined the wrong groups and had too much drama? You quit all of the together? No worries at all. If you eyedrop some of my art I've made of myself, that works. You can also eyedrop me by like taking a screenshot of me. That works as well, but this is one of my favorite cyans, so I do use it a lot. This cyan, this purple, this pink, one of my favorites. And are you so happy when the gold bars are filled? What is it called? The dopamine goes up. I do appreciate it. And what was the bug? I shouldn't have gotten failed. This score that I did should not have been fail. I got 1 pour. 1 pour should not be a fail. And it's a nice shade, you have to admit. I agree, yeah. It's that kick in the face of blue. Oh boy. Something's wrong. Something's angry at that guy. Something's up. Something's off. You think it's because it's case sensitive? You should actually say capital T. You want me to say it that fast? And have you seen the new Monster Hunter? You can increase your character luminance to max and make your character look like a light bulb. I haven't seen Monster Hunter. I don't play that game, but that sounds like fun. Light bulb character. Let me go ahead and say what's off now. I think it's something to do with the points, but now we have max points. That's good news. That's working. So let me go ahead, grab that code, yoink it all the same again. What are we checking? Why are you mad? Why so mad? There's no reason to be mad. Okay, let's see. And that one pour too much. It was only one. I was in the groove. I was doing my thing. Alrighty, let's see. Max points, yeah, max points is now working, right? But our total points. Our points, how this works currently is we take our score and we take our grade. And the points should then equal. So our score and our grade, what is our grade? What is that score thing equal? If I go back to here, oh, you know what I just realized? It should be score grade. I think I know the answer. It should be score grade times grade. Okay, I think I figured it out. If we go back here and go here, it should be score grade times grade. That is that. Because right now, what this is doing, if I go back up here, it's taking how many perfects I did. So why it got 59 was because it took 52 plus 6 plus 1. But we need to do the value. That's why. I think that's the issue. And hype chest, oh, what's that? If I open that, oh, it's a little balloon, how cute. And this is GDScript. Yep, GDScript and Godot 4. And is this JS or React HTML or C++ or any kind of choo-choo? Oh, I did say that. And maybe the score also isn't being multiplied by the grade. Yeah, it is the point system. That's not being multiplied by grade. I think that'll fix it. And next time I won't get a fail. We will see. We will surely see. Okay, pause or end. Now let's try. I think that fixes that. I go ahead and go back in here. Hide it, show it. There we go. Let's give it another go. See where we're at. Capital T, I cannot imagine saying that so fast. Okay. Here we are, here we go. A, space, S, W, E, E, T, comma, space M, A, G, I, C, A, L, space S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space B, E, A. I keep having to look down because sometimes they're so far away from the keyboard. U, T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, space B, Y, space, T, H, E. Oh, I think we fixed it. Hold on. That's the first time I did not get a failure or perfect. Does it properly suit my abilities? Let's see. You want to make some levels so it gets faster and faster? I definitely do. And how the game works is that there's different classes of wizards. So for example, you're a necromancer, and there's healer mages, oh, okay, we have it down here. There's healer mages, there's pyromancers, and I want the pyromancers' music to be really fast because they want spicy music. And I'm thinking for the cryo mages, your ice wizards, I want the music to be on the slower side of things. So depending on the flavor and the food, I want different difficulties. So if you have a spicy day, it's crazy. It's just like everything's on fire. I feel like that would be really fun. And smoke is twice speed. What do you mean, Zach? And next level is 132? That sounds crazy. That sounds wild. Oh boy. I believe I got okay, right? And sadly, the answer we were looking for, capital O. That's so many syllables. Too many. Far too many. And okay, I did read that. Good. Oh boy. 132 BPM. That sounds painful. Okay. So I got okay on this. Let me paste this guy back down here. Where are we at? Let's see. And do you make the music yourself? And if so, what software did you use to make the music? I can say this. I have made all of this music that you're hearing on stream. I've done it on previous streams. If you're on Twitch, but if you go onto YouTube, I have done previous streams where we've made the music. As initially in the game, I had music I found that like on itch. But nowadays, or not nowadays, I realized in order to make a rhythm game, you now have to know how music works. So because I needed to understand how music worked and I wanted to better do the flow of the typing and things of that nature, it needed to be more optimized. And FL Studios, nope. I initially started off using something called 1-Bit Dragon. Then I swapped over to using Bossta, and then I think for another song I ended up trying to do Ultrabox, and then I ended up using sound something. It's been all over the place. I've used, I think, a different program for a different DAW for each song that we've added. This is one of them, and I believe I created 3. I'm going to eventually use FL Studio. However, I want to find a program that I like that isn't expensive, because a lot of the times people who come to stream are beginners, and it's a lot to ask a beginner to pay like $200 for a program. So ideally, while I want to do FL, I want to find a program I like that is on the free side. Yeah, Beatbox is Ultrabox. And what music software? Yes. Indeedy, oh boy. And this was okay. This is what my score was. Okay, A-Y. There we are. And what are the point values again? Let's take a look. We have them. So I believe this is now correct. And try N-Track Studio. I can save that for later. Right now I've tried, what was it? I don't even remember. But there's one I tried recently. I think it was BandLab. N-Track Studio. I see. Got you guys. I have it saved up here. But I can definitely track it at the end of stream, as the more I can try, the better. I get a good feel. But these are the points. These are the things. And it says I got okay, as my percent was 61. That makes a lot more sense to what we're looking for, right? It's compared to everything else, but I feel like I should have gotten nice, right? I got 3 pours, 1 miss. That should be a nice. I feel like that I was deserving of a better score than okay. Oh boy. So I think maybe we have to make that the bar as, but then again, maybe, I mean, I did get a lot of okays. The okay is your average. So it's kind of like school grades. Yeah. I tried to make it comparable to school grades. I'm gonna try to, or no, actually, I think this is okay. I think if you got more perfects, then you're rewarding of an okay. So, I mean, yeah, you're more rewarding of a nice. I didn't have my thing synced up to be more on the perfect side. So I think this is good. I think the numbers are good. And it's an academy after all. You know what? You make a fair point. Yeah, I tried to go like perfect is an A, nice is a B, okay is like a C-ish, poor is a D, fail is everything below. It's not even acknowledged. But I think we fixed our current issue. I think it's good. I think it is, one might even say, okay. Oh boy, alrighty, let me go here. Let me get some water. And add a percentage of completion? Oh, what do you mean? Like a percent after the number? Or can you elaborate a little bit on what you mean? And let me get some water. You come back from lurking and get gifted a sub, thank you. How sweet, Sabuke. And just check the math, 181 is correct. Lovely, thank you for checking, Zero. Yeah, now it's working, that's good news. Well, let me get some water. You're a disgrace. Oh boy, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to put that on there. If it's fail or something, I definitely want to have a lot of food puns in here. I want to have a lot of flavor text. So keep that in the back of your head. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do this so I don't forget, as I do like these ideas. Let me just let me keep this guy right here. So I don't forget, so I can keep it to my wall of memory. That's a good one. That's a really good one. And how good the score, the percent? What do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit, Liam? I'm confused on that one. You don't think that would apply because they aren't levels, they're just a step to making the order? Nope, don't get it. And do a perfect run just to make sure the perfect score works. I'm sure there won't be an issue for you anyway, right? I'll be curious to see when this releases, who can get a perfect first. I would like to see that. Who can get a perfect on a spell first? That's gonna be a hard one. And no problem, puns live in your head rent-free. Oh boy. In flavor text, when did you start speaking the language of comedy? I'm a very comical person, I like to say. At least I try. And squished Bobby hearts live on. They do, Bobby is adorable. Okay, so since we have that bug out of the way, let me go ahead and save the backup. Where are we at? This is Godot games in this Godot folder. And then I need to go check the beta, yup. And then open with code, yup, and make a backup. So if something goes wrong once we're doing our next bug, we will be able to go back to what is currently a functioning report of the game. So this would be point system bug fixed. And I use, what is it called? I use Visual Studio Code. Yeah, not Visual Studio Code. Well, this one's a Visual Studio, but GitHub repo. GitHub repo for the backups. They're important. I once had a game I tried to make in a summer that ended up being, it ended up getting corrupted, and it was awful. All that progress lost to the wind, and you're just a mob character trying to keep up. What do you mean by mob character? And perfect equals 100%. Okay equals 90% or lower. Bad equals 30% or lower. That's a harsh scoring system, wow. And 50% or less poor. 51 to 65% okay. 68 to 69 excellent. 90 plus wizard. I see. And NPC, got ya. And fail equals 0%. I think that's the case. If we go back to our utility, let's see. So the idea is that this fail is gonna be what happens if you, well, you fail if you're, the lowest you can get is poor, but if you get fail, it's like in Wizard 101 where the spell fizzles. That's what the fail is for. Otherwise, so I guess it would be 50% or lower. Yeah, okay, hold on. That is a good point. If it's 50% or lower, let me go ahead and do if percent is grade less than equal to, return grade. And, and yeah, okay. So I think right here we can do it. That way it gets it out of the way. If percent less than or equal to, and then I'll do here, less than or equal to, less than or equal to, and then we can do here utility dot, and then we can do score grade dot, and then we can do poor, then return poor. I think that's good because we don't want failure. Failure only happens if the spell fizzles. So that's why that's getting returned. And why are you angry? Cannot return utility.score.grade. Oh, dish grade. I see. Dish grade. Dish grade. There we are. There we go. Okay, yeah. If it's less than 50, you just get poor. There is no worse thing. Fail is what happens on a fizzle. And you like how harsh it is? Gets 99%. I guess you did okay. That's awful, I tell you, it's painful. And you're too humble not making a perfect run first try just to give the honor to a random player once the game releases. I know, aren't I just so generous? Oh man, indeed, tsundere. I've never been mean. I don't have a mean mode in my body. Not at all. Okay, so our next bug, I believe, if we click play again, was the escape bit, right? That was the one I wrote down. If we go ahead and click levels, click this guy, click teleport, click generate, click escape, this should not pop up. This, if we're in game, options menu should not pop up. That's what we gotta fix next. So if in game, if I go to our options menu here, this guy here, that's what this guy looks like. And I should just be able to do something here. Unhandle input. Oh, this is old code. You can see, I remember the metronome days. Oh man, those were times. I definitely enjoy the current system now. And grab focus. Okay, we do these things. And Guy would be the type to folk that could burn a salad. I have made it so that she is actually a terrible cook and a terrible chef, but that does not stop her from living her dreams. Physically, she cannot cook. If you actually gave her a spoon and some flour, she couldn't do it. She would burn water. The only way she's able to live out her dreams is by using her talent of necromancy. Hence why I use magic instead of just making the food yourself. Oh boy. And vapor? No, you would burn it. It's just burnt water. And how about perfect is 90% or higher. Okay is 50%. 60% is bad. 30% or lower is failure. 30% or lower and fail is 10% or lower. I can add that up here to concepts if the things need to be tweaked, Liam. As, again, these are more so temporary things. And once I get feedback on the scoring system and stuff, it can definitely be tweaked. So I can all the same add that there for a suggestion on points and stuff. By all means, let me get some water. Okay, so when this guy is changed state, we don't want to change the state if it's in-game. So I think all I have to do is do, oh, and here as well. If current game state is in-game or playing. If current game state is not in-game, but game state dot spellcasting, return. Don't open up the options menu. It's not even a thing. Don't do it. And that needs to be assignments not allowed. Oh, if equal. There we are. So that should fix that, I believe. And okay is 50% to 60. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this here as well. That way I can keep all of these notes in order. And I will paste this guy here. There we are. Okay, I have those there for when we do update them. And okay, I did read that. Good. I think that fixes our options menu bug. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do this as well. Okay. Go here. Teleport and...
Fosky is now following.
What a fun name. Fosky. Sounds like Foxy, like FNAF. But thank you for the follow. And you really like letter grades? I do too. Yeah. And I do think as well, the inspiration is the school grade feel, but 100% is SS and 95 to 99% is S. Interesting. The good news is because of the way I have the system currently, and hold on, let me copy that as well. Let me grab that guy, grab this guy here, and paste it into concepts. Because of the way the game is currently, if for whatever reason in the future I want to update it, I can do it really easily. I just have to update these guys, and then we're all good. I don't have to go anywhere else in code, or I shouldn't have to go anywhere else in code. I can change these number values here, and then it's nice. Everything changes. And that's what I try to do. I try to keep everything in one spot. So the game is open. Let's go ahead and see if I click generate. Click escape. Oh, did I start the game, or is this from the old version? Hold on. Click play again. Let's see. Go ahead and do levels. Here. Teleport. Play. Escape. Yep, that's still not working. Okay. Something's off with our options menu. And if your water catches on fire, make sure to separate the hydrogen and oxygen so that it fixes it. You think you're bad at physics? I know H2O2 is very bad, if I can recall, or something, or maybe it's 2H2O is bad. It's one of the two. And adds a difficulty list from easy to insane. Oh yeah, I think having difficulties would be fun. Reminds me of like easy, baby bones, and then hard, extra hard, master class, extreme. Only for those with mustaches. Let's say options menu, change state, on button pressed. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have this guy, tab current detainer, yeah, on button pressed. If this, return, otherwise change state. And I'm also gonna do this guy here to see what we're getting. Why are we not doing the thing we should be doing? Someone's angry, someone's unhappy. Why? So teleport to kitchen, here we are. Generate, escape. You don't even go in here. Interesting. Okay. This is not even getting, oh, now it's getting activated. Even weirder. Okay. Main menu button set visible. Show main menu button. Okay. What is our current game state? No description available. Okay. Utility.current game state. If I go down to return, okay. Utility.current game state. Where are we at? Utility current game state. It won't tell me what the game state is. Weird. Okay. How about I just print the game state? If you don't want to do breakpoints, fine. I can play your games. And add a difficulty list from easy to insane. Oh, I did see. I got ya. And hi, Mr. Cheesy Waffle. I don't know if I like the idea of cheese on waffles. And you don't know why you changed your name? What were you before? Or are you McQueen still? Is that McQueen? I'm guessing from the M. I'm gonna print this. Print, and it should give us a number. And then we should be able to do things with this number. Print that. Yup. There we are. Have that print there. Used to be Bean. I see. Welcome back, Bean, then. And add some skins for avatars. I would like it to be a little bit of custom, like skins, hats. That would be cute, I think, or different outfits. But I don't want to go too customization on this bit, or at least that's not the main point of the game. Like, imagine a custom editor so you could modify the cafe look. Right now, it's modified after a lecture hall. So the idea is that this is the front of the classroom. So if you were the teacher, you would look at the students. And then these are your stairs that go up to the desk. And because this is an abandoned part of the school, the idea is that these were your lecture seats and the students would sit here on the rows of your lectures. and they've been turned into tables. That's where that comes from. And you're still here, I see. I got the names mixed up then. An easy bake. That's a good one. And high heat and IRL quick experience. The Gabby experience and my queen I have arrived. I'll have you know, Dark, I am an eldritch princess. I am not queen state quite yet. I haven't reached that high up. And you were away for keyboard for a minute and you're talking about cheese on waffles. Now you're hungry. Oh, did I say welcome to you as well, Dark? Welcome back. And you can almost see cheese on waffles working if there's a sausage. Yeah. That makes sense. But just cheese and waffles. Not at all. And why are you talking about school when this is a game about a cafe? You've obviously missed a lot. Well, this takes place in a wizard academy. And the cafe is in the school. So that's where the school bit comes into play. That is the setting. You are a necromancer going to a wizard academy, but you don't want to be a wizard, or you don't want to be a necromancer. You want to be a baker. That's the idea. And Princess, thank you for getting it right. But welcome all the same, Dark. Welcome. Okay, so we should see the number printed when I click generate. Oh, hold on. I did not click the teleport to kitchen, so it didn't do the presets. Okay. Huh. Okay. I see. Okay. In that case, something's up with the escape. UI cancel. Nope. Change state. When do we change state? Control copy, Control Shift F. Something is happening somewhere outside of here. We're not even reaching here. Not even reaching here. So let's see. On button state, on button pressed, on function input, unhandled event. Okay. Current state in menu. Get tree, utility, metronome emit, main button set visible. If event changed, UI cancel, go to current tab change. If I click this guy, same thing happened, I'm not sure. Abandoned classroom? Yep. That's why the idea was that. That's why it's so haunted. And that's why she's the only character that could, this might crash the game. It's haunted. This is a haunted classroom. That's where the idea of ghosts came in. And the idea is that she's the only person that could run this cafe area is because she's the only well-equipped necromancer to do it. So when ghosts appear, you have to banish them with a special recipe. That was the idea. And you'll be fine, Ghost, right? You'll be fine. Go back to your stations. Oh no. They won't go back. Stay back. Oh boy. Hold on, let me end the game. Okay, no more ghosts, we're all good. And the ghost students that have failed the class, I wasn't sure yet. I never got that far. I don't know where the ghost came from. I'm thinking maybe this land was built, it could be the old students or something else. And you first saw the ghost following you when you played on itch, you got spooked because you didn't know what it was. The ultimate jump scare. And you think they're a little broken? There's only supposed to be 3 at a time. I spawned them all. And the ghouls have reached this quick station. Retreat, go back. Retreat all the way. Alrighty, let's see. Ghost cookie, oh, ghost. Yeah, this doesn't even get reached. So let's go to, oh, let's find. Where are we seeing current game state, main button set visible, on button pressed. This function here, and this is for our options menu. And if I go back and I open up our cafe, I grab that guy, cafe scene. That's this guy here. And in our cafe, we should have the options menu. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what happens if we delete the options menu. What happens then? Because if we're not using the options menu, how's it opening? Okay, it's not opening anymore. And if I click generate, okay. So the option menu is important. It's just for some reason, someone somewhere is opening this guy up. And I don't know who. Someone's responsible for this guy when it shouldn't be a thing. And activate cafe self-destruction protocol. You have the red lights blaring on in the background. Just going on. And completely off topic, but you're starting to make an indie show? I do remember you saying something about it. I do indeedy. I believe, possibly. I do remember you saying, someone saying something about a show though, indeedy. And, oh, I did read that, good. Okay. I'm just wondering why. So if I do this, and And then I do this. How about now, huh? Well, what about now? Oh, you know what I just realized? On button pressed, change state. Okay, if visible, change state. This guy here, change state. I think maybe it's this guy that we're seeing. Hold on. Click play. Try now. And no excessive caps, please. It's alright for those two. If it was a third one, then we'd kind of be a little all over the place. But I'm guessing it was meant to be in like a shouty robot voice. Like, activate call. I do get the sentiment. Let's see. Teleport to kitchen. Kitchen. Generate. Escape. Weird. Okay. This is okay. On retry pressed. Okay. On menu pressed. Okay. Okay. On main menu. On retry pressed. On current game. Okay. Where are we seeing? And you just reminded you of that 50K goal. 50K? Where? What do you mean by 50K? I no idea of this 50K you speak of. And I want to see filter by event. Escape. Escape. Show built-in actions. UI cancel. Okay. So Control Shift F. UI underscore CANCEL. Cancel? Okay. The only places UI cancel are showing up are here and here. Okay. And if event is action pressed UI cancel. Okay. So if I click this, pass. What happens now? Do we get put into the options menu? This guy here. This change state should be if event action pressed, UI cancel here, UI cancel here. Okay, change state. So we should get this guy here when we click escape, I think, right? If I go ahead and click, ready? Hold on, continue, past the breakpoint. It's saying I'm pressing cancel. Weird, okay, hold on, click, no, okay, fine. If a state is a state, change state, there we are. Level, no response, teleport, generate, escape. Change state happened. That's good at least. And if event, okay. What I want to do is this then. If event is current event, yeah. If it's right now spellcasting, don't open it. Did I just have it in the wrong function? I feel like I put it in here. That's the issue. It's really weird. But, all right, okay, let's see. Game state spellcasting. Maybe the game state's not in spellcasting. Else. Let's do this. Else. But we should see the breakpoint. But if not, I'll just try to do this. Not spellcasting. Bleh. Let's see if that works. And I will go ahead and click on that play button. Okay, what are we getting now? Oh, right, that breakpoint. Continue. Oh, okay. We'll do, yeah, okay. That and that. Yep. And you just, oh, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Alrighty. Not spellcasting. Yep, makes sense. Okay, now that should stop printing. Yep, that 89 is no longer 89. So if I click escape, we are not spellcasting. We should not be spellcasting. So if current game state is spellcasting, we don't do anything. So let's see now. And if event is action tab. Okay. Unmute metronome. We don't need that anymore, right? And then what we need to do is if not event, return. 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 We'll go ahead and grab this guy here. And if it is not UI cancel, we don't do it. And if it currently is spellcasting, then we return. Otherwise, we can go ahead and do the other things. This might help. And you have returned and brought the chips? You stay back with your chips, Zero. Stay back. And this feels so in the zone right now in solving bugs. I definitely do find something relaxing in it, but I still don't like it. Not one bit. Okay, let's see if it works now. Escape. Okay, the escape's not working anymore. That's good, that's what we wanted. And now if I go ahead and click on Control Shift F, find the UI cancel, we can go ahead and grab that, this guy here, that pass, and do this guy here. Now, shouldn't show up. You got coffee ice cream? Woo, good jelly. Coffee jelly is good. I love coffee jelly. I do make it from time to time, but it takes so long to make because you want to use cold coffee, or cold pressed coffee is I think what it's called, or cold brew. There we are. Cold brew coffee, and that takes a few days to make. So I try to make a big batch of cold brew coffee, and then I make the coffee jelly. But it is tasty. I do recommend it if you haven't tried it before. Okay, so when I click generate and I click escape, we should not have the option menu show up. Generate, escape. But I am super confused. Maybe something's not happening? Generate. Okay. Hold on. Okay, maybe it's where we're doing it at. If event, if we go back into options, UI cancel, action pressed, cancel spell casting is emitted. Maybe it's the case of, okay. If event is action just pressed and it is currently spell casting, let's do that. And current state is spell casting. Try that. And when we click generate, go on generate, that would be the spell menu. And you took it too literal? Oh, got jelly. I'm confused even, I am truly confused, Stark. I am stunned. And let me get some more water. You just admitted you absolutely love bug hunting. I didn't say I love it. I said I'd like it. It's okay. And you knew it for the first time I saw you. It was obvious. A fellow bug hunter. I'll have none of that here. It's not, no, I don't, it's not like I like it or anything. Let's see about the, what are we looking for? We're looking for, when I click escape, the generate button in the spell casting minigame. So we need the spell select screen. Let's see. Select screen. This guy here. When we click generate, what happens? On generates, that's this guy down here. Finally awake, eh? Banana chips? Yeah, no chips. No thank you. Stay back. Stay very far back with those chips. Oh, that sounds awful. All right. Unity, utility, hide game over page, emit, start spell casting screen. Get all of this stuff. And when we start the spell casting, so that's minigame start spell casting, we go ahead and reset, and then we set the current game state. So the spell casting should work. The game state should be that. I think maybe it's the order of the operations that's making it angry. Oh boy, it's fun to say though, I can't say that. And just add milk to the banana chips? Ugh, disgusting. Get it out of my sight. Let me see if this works now. No, okay. At this point, I don't know. I'm guessing it's order of operation. It kind of makes me wonder if I click this, so even before it starts, when you click generate, that's when this guy starts. I tried to keep it that start spellcasting there, but it shouldn't hurt too badly if I do it here instead. On that reset, what happens during the reset? Reset, okay. If I click play, does the order operation change it at all? Let's say. Levels, no one spawns, teleport, generate, escape. No, okay, that doesn't change it. And if I click Control Shift F, okay. We need a way to check the current game state. I think that would be a good idea. And how do we do it before? I think it was in the item maker, item manager, item manager, product manager. This guy here. We use this funny looking thing. Where is it at? Never mind. It might have been the scorekeeper or the end screen. Over, I think? Minigame over? If we check here, yeah, this guy here, what I want to do is print out the game state. That's what I'm thinking. And it's constantly checking for escape or just the frame it's being pressed. That's what I'm wondering. It seems like it might happen too fast, too slow. So we'll check, and the ads start in a second, so I'll let them go. I'll get a little sip of coffee this time. And we'll see where it takes us. Let me go ahead and stir this and get a little bit. Part of a well-balanced nuisance? That is an interesting one. I also need to blow my nose, so give me 1 second to do that too. Feeling much better now. Where did I put my sanitizer at? And thank you, Lusk. Oh man. Feeling my sinuses. They don't like me. A lot of things don't. And instructions unclear. You drunk jelly, put coffee on toast? Yeah, disgusting. And error feels like it. Okay, I'm going to do, where are we at? In this options guy, I'm gonna paste this here and see where we're at. But before then, I just drank coffee. Now I have water. Okay, I remember, it was cold water. I have some room temperature water here. Let me try that instead. Yep, it's definitely when you mix hot coffee with cold water. It's okay when the water is room temperature, and I suppose it'd be okay if it was also room temperature coffee. That worked out though, I hydrate it. And chips, get your chips right here. Stay back with those chips, I tell you, Zero. They're bad for you, even though they sound completely healthy, just being like freeze-dried banana chips, or what is it, air-dried? Something like that. And coffee and water, under certain circumstances, they are acceptable, it seems. It was just I was drinking it with really cold water, and my palate didn't like it. But if spellcasting on underhandled event, if not, print this. Let's see. Print. Oh, there we are. Utility. And then, what are we at? Game state. Current game state. There we are. Let's see what it says. This should work, I believe. Current game state. And dehydrated, I believe? That's the one. Yeah, dehydrated. That's the one I'm thinking of. And add into the second, so let me get some more water. Oh, tasty. And 1 out of 9 ads as soon as you join. Oh, Twitch. Oh, vile Twitch. Curse you, Twitch. That's no good. Ads are currently running right now. That should get rid of the pre-rolled ads, I believe, right? And room temperature coffee. Go to the corner. I'll let you know my coffee is not room temperature. And I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, Asmong. I don't know if you were here earlier. I feel like I didn't say your name earlier. But if I did, hello again. And if I did not, hello for the first time. Disgusting. From an instant noodle devourer? I don't eat noodles. I have not eaten noodles in ages. And but the corner is 90 degrees. I like my coffee at a, what was it? 86 Celsius degrees. That seems to be about what you would do a brew for medium grain coffee, medium roasted coffee. I've been testing the science behind it. It is fun. It is a hobby I have. Okay, so hopefully now it should print when I click the escape. So generate escape. In-game. That is not what we want. We want in spellcasting. If I go back to here, you should be able to see if we go to our utility. Yep, utility. Where are we at? In-game, yeah. Game state says in-game. Now, the question I need to ask is utility.gamestate and then .in-game. When is it set to in-game? Well, let's take a look. You're here for an hour? From an hour? Ah, with breaks because you have other things to do. Ah, got ya. So I did remember you were earlier then. I'm glad. Maria's getting a little better bit by bit. And who needs signs? If it's a big ouchie on my finger, it's hot enough. That is true as well, Suck. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes you can burn the coffee. I think it's a thing. And welcome back, Secret. From your exile, the dragon scroll can finally be mine. It'll exist. And oh, what did I say? And how much coffee do you drink in a day? If any, 1 cup. I try to keep it to a minimum, but sometimes, you know, at maximum, it'll be 3 cups, but very rarely do I do 2. A maximum I've ever had, I think, is 5. But that was through the whole day, and I was trying to stay up. But then I realized coffee doesn't work on me. And the glow made me think you eat noodles. Ah, I do not. Not at all. And just take a sip to check the temperature. Ah, yes, and risk burning your tongue. Okay, the scorekeeper. When we set the score, when we reset the scorekeeper. Okay. Autocomplete spellcasting, reset. Current game state, on options menu. If, oh, hold on. Let me scroll back down here. Where are we at? Unhandled input, change state. We only change state on button pressed. And that button pressed is when? On button pressed, where are we at? Is that this guy here, on button pressed? On generate pressed. Who is on button press then? Hold on. I've got some questions. Got a lot of questions here. User input, we can keep that open. Options menu. Who is on button press? I don't even think I need this, but yeah, it's not even connected to a signal or anything. Okay, then we'll just, don't mind me. We'll go ahead and do that. And then if book current game state in utility gap, okay, game state, we're looking for in-game, yeah. Player character if current, okay. And coffee makes you sleepy? Yeah, that's the thing. It either doesn't give me energy or makes me sleepy. It's a shame. It truly is. But I like to drink it when I'm doing programming things because, I don't know, it makes me feel productive. I can't drink it for the caffeine, so I just gotta drink it for the mood, for the vibes. Utility.in-game state. I'm just really curious about that one. Utility.game state. Yeah, this makes sense. We're resetting everything, and that's when the game state is over. So, okay, hold on. We go back to here. This is our scorekeeper. So maybe on game end, that's what it should be. On reset, on casting finish. Yeah, autocomplete. That's why we do reset, when everything's reset. Okay, that makes sense. And abusing your fingers is fine, but burning my tongue, my most precious organ. I bit my tongue a few days ago and it still hurts. Oh man, it was some good food though. It was tasty. And an average cup, or do you fill a bottle? Nope. I'd say about 8 ounces is usually my average. 8 ounces, I measure it out. So yeah, around 8 ounces. So an average cup of Joe is what I usually go for. And okay, I did that, good. And tie lung every time you overcome 50 Twitch hats. Finally, a worthy opponent. I did not know that came from that movie, but I recently watched it. Let's see. I'm drinking coffee for the mood because it doesn't give you energy. Sounds like ADHD. Someone has said that before. They have. A thing of, what was it? Caffeine. Yeah, caffeine, dopamine. I have heard that. And had a person in one of your classes who said they drink coffee to associate it with a subject. Yep. That is this tactic. Some people do it with, what is it? Some people do it with gum, and they have a different flavor of gum for each subject. So then when they're studying science, they might do bubble gum, and then when they're studying for English, they might choose to do mint, and then when they're trying to recall it in class, since they can chew gum in the class, they can then use that flavor of gum, associate it with that certain subject, and it lets them focus better, which I think is really neat, and that's what I do. I try to keep certain drinks I drink to certain occasions. Do you drink it black or do you do fancy stuff to it? I do fancy stuff. I like me a little fancy, but black with a little sugar and cream. I don't like going too crazy. Otherwise it turns into a milkshake. Let's see. In test mode, keep the book open if utility in current state. And this isn't our player character, yeah. So if we're not in game, we can't move the character. That's what that one's saying. And min-maxing the brain. I like getting in character when I do certain things, and definitely big productive business suit. It fits that character. In current game state, I'm just wondering about these guys. It's a little wonky. Match current game state. I think it's something to do with this. If spell casting or something of the sorts, that's what I'm wondering. I think it's coming beforehand. So maybe, if action is not pressed, UI canceled. And then we print, and this is saying this guy here, and then tab change state. So I'm wondering, yeah. Okay. If not UI cancel, maybe we can do waiting a game frame. Maybe that can work instead. And you know, earlier you were trying to find an emoji for finger wagging. It doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. Why is there an emoji for flipping the bird but not for finger wag? Well, finger wag is an action, right? There's 2 motions to it. So it's I guess that's why it would have to be a GIF instead. And you bit your tongue really hard like 10 years ago and you still have a oof. Oof. Big oof. Super big oof. I bet you do. That sounds painful. Oh man. So let's see. If not event dot is action pressed. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking maybe we can check in physics process or something like that, and they have one for waving? Oh, never mind then. I take it back. That makes no sense at all, Zero. I see your point. I want to see wait for frame. There's a way to do it. I forget. Was it wait for frame in GDScript or Godot? That works too. GODOT. Wait for frame, await. No, I don't want await. I want it to be, I forget what it was. If not event just pressed. Unhandled input. Maybe it needs to be input something else. If we do F, input, let's see. Input here, and then input add-ons, nope. This is very long, never mind. Input event input, there we are. underscore input. Maybe that can work a little bit better instead of unhandled. Instead, it is input event, the func, and then underscore input event, like this. And then if event is action pressed. Maybe that'll change the order around. Yeah, I see the waving. Very odd indeedy. I'm not too sure then. Okay. If event is, and if not event, and then print string game case. I'm guessing it's going to give us the same exact thing we had before, but maybe there's hoping it can just magically fix itself. Teleport, generate, escape. It magically fixed itself. Yay! Would you look at that? I don't know how. I don't know why. But for some reason, unhandled event, turning that into an input. Fixed it. Lovely. I'll take it. Really putting the pro in programmer. So it seems. I am so surprised. Oh, it's one of those cases of this works. Why? This doesn't work. Why? Oh, that's lovely. Yep. It works. And well, see you guys. You're gonna go code and watch another stream. Good luck with the bugs and my guys and girls and pieces of paper. Of course, Samuke. I hope the stream you end up watching is fun, and I hope you have a good time programming and getting a lot of production done, being productive. It's always lovely to see you stop by. And hi, twin opinion, or was it twin option? No, opinion. Welcome back. And 10% of the time it works, 100% of the time. Easy math. If someone's coffee ate either the taste of hellish sorrows of a kind of kindred annihilation or the previous one but with milk, you're not gonna respect them. Don't question, just admire. Maybe that is what we need. You know what, we're just gonna keep it moving, keep it going. But that solves that bug problem. The next one is, for some reason, generates a little buggy. You can see here when I click levels and stuff, right? I go to teleport, and then I try to, I think it's, now this is a, if I pick this up, there's two of them. Granted, that's a cheat, but sometimes when I do the regular game mode, it also does this. And I'm wondering why it seems to be making it twice. It should not do that. It should be something else. Okay. And set grade. And this grade also needs to be if spell does not exist. Scoring system. Yeah, current spell. Let's, well, I guess I could do get random spell. If I do Control F, random, there should be something like get random spell, I believe. Hold on, random spell, get random spell. Random spell, okay, Control Shift F. Get random spell. Did I just call it that, perhaps? I did. Look at that. Here we are in Spellcaster Spell Manager. I'm wondering if this is global. And you're gonna start working on stuff too, but you're still on stream just listening? Sure. You're also considering that Spirit City Lo-Fi thing on Steam when you go offline? I do use it from time to time. Well, not from time to time. I do use that daily. Spirit City Lo-Fi, I like it, but I also don't like it. There's things I would change about it. So currently, I'm also on the side trying to create like something like it, but a little bit more interactive. I like the feel of having that pet in the pet collection, but it doesn't feel... I would like to actually tend to a pet when I'm studying, and every so often taking the pet on walks. So I want to try to develop something like Spirit City Lo-Fi, but also mix it with Tamagotchi or Nintendo dogs. That's what I want to try to do eventually on the side while working on this. Right now, it's just in the idea phase though. And okay, I did read that. Good. Okay. And that's super cool, yeah? Thank you. It is an idea for the moment, but hopefully, maybe one day, as I definitely do like having those idle games in the background running. I think I have like 5 at this point. But they make me feel productive. So I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. All right, get random spell. Minigame.get random spell. I believe you have to have the minigame connected, and that's why we cannot do the, yeah. Minigame.get random spell. Maybe we can have a default spell that we create instead. So if we go into Spellcaster, maybe we can have a utility random spell or something like that instead for the thing. I think possibly. Okay. What we'll do then, this is just for bug testing too, to make things easier to see and test. We can say var random or default or random spell. Bar random spell. This is just for spell. This is just for spell testing sakes. So spell, and then I'll also put that on here as well. For bug testing. There we are. And then what we can have happen is when we parse the spell, so spell parser, or our spell manager, this guy here, once we finish adding all the spells that we can in the init, then we can go ahead and set. So we can go ahead and do utility dot, and then, oh, the manager, I just realized, oh, this add is that, okay. Utility dot random spell equals, and then minigame dot start, nope, we need to get random spell. So we can just do this, and then like that, yep. And then first flavor, second flavor, all of that. We should usually have, what is it? Well, I think we can have none on here, and that'll work, I think, possibly. But we'll just say flavor, cookbook dot flavor, and then we'll say dot sweet, which usually be it. And oh, okay, the eyes are silly, and I did read that, good. So we'll go ahead and have this as here. We'll have this guy here, and the product, I think cookies is always the one we do. We'll do cookbook dot product dot cookies. I think cookies are always a thing. And this should work unless we don't have any cookies and sweet. So now it shouldn't crash. It should make it debugging and testing things a lot easier. And I like how I said it shouldn't crash, and then it does. Oh, that's very silly. Flavor grid. This should not be flavor grid, I am assuming. Spell manager dot flavor grid. Hold on. This should be cookbook dot flavor combo dot sweet. Are you happy with that? Are we all good to go now? Oh, yep. There we are. And let me just ask you one question. Explosion. I definitely think it'd be fun to have like one of the pyromancer wizards, or maybe the captain of the pyromancer. So not the captain, but the, oh, what would you call it? The best of the best in their class. Maybe could be an explosive, a demolition door. So like an explosive person for the pyromancers. Because again, she's the head of the, the necromancy division of her school. And the idea is that as you progress, you'll get more spells from other head divisions of the school. This is kind of like a hush lowdown thing. The idea is that, again, because of the whole prestigious academy thing, wizards aren't allowed to learn other magics. She's supposed to only know necromancy, but she's taking the knowledge from other students that are coming in here, and that's why she, as the game goes on, you get more flavors because they're giving you their notes. They're not supposed to do that. That's the currency. Since this is a prestigious place, everyone's rich, so the payment is knowledge. Big braining. And change the title to Rithotype. Rithotype? I don't know. I quite like Necro. It adds the necromancer. But that is an interesting one. It can always be changed. The class president? Well, it's not class though, right? Because there's multiple classes of necromancy. It's the whole division. Like the, like Hogwarts, right? And different classes from there, like Gryffindor. You wouldn't call the Gryffindor person the class president because there's a lot of Gryffindor classes. Or what was it, Mage and Muscles, right? It's the person who's the highest in that section of learning. You have been paid with knowledge. Still broke. You tried, Zero. An attempt was made, you tried, and it didn't work. Knowledge was thought of, and nothing came of it. Nothing one bit. The sweet cookie, let's go ahead and click escape. And, okay. So yeah, now that works, that it gives us the automatic one. And I believe I should also be able to just do this. Oh, hold on, this. And I think if I do this, oh, so maximum access points to current spell of type nil. Yeah, okay. So on the set grade, if we do autocomplete, on our set grade, where are we at? Set grade. Okay. A few more things for this bit. And TI? What's that one? I'm a little confused. And oh, I did read that. Good. On the set grade, when does it get used? We set grade when we finish the casting, I see, and print grades. On casting finished and set grades. Okay. And on autocomplete, yeah, on autocomplete spells, we do game over, end casting, create item. Okay. So on autocomplete, what we can do is say, if we go back to our user input, and on the skip spell, autocomplete emit, what we'll do is do utility dot current spell, comma, dot current spell equals utility dot spell, utility dot random spell. There. Let's see if that works. I'm curious. And you bet the smart, or you be the smart. You're the smartest. You're smart. No baby gates. That's what I'm confused. And AOEA. I'm starting to get really confused on what you're saying, Leo. It feels a little on the spammy side. I'm not sure what you're saying. It's hard. Truly, it is. So let's see. Teleport here, and then okay. Why are you angry now? Key points. Set grade. Okay. Set grade goes where? Let me double check this again. Set grade happens on casting finished. On casting finished. When does that happen? On casting finished happens, I see. Yeah, autocomplete, game over. Gaia. And the pixel complete sounds like, oh yay, I see. Interesting. I never thought of it that way. That is, I can at least say that's an interesting one. I really haven't ever thought of it like that. Let's see. I guess this random spell doesn't work. So, get rid of that. That's maybe more on the to-do side of things. And just give it one chip, it'll be happy. I'm telling you, it's not a banana lover. It will never be. Not once, not ever. Not in this house. They'll have to leave. They will. It's just, nope, not here. Not here, not now. Let me go ahead and save that. So I'm thinking it's creating the item twice, right? Laundry done, now time to fold, aka throw it on the couch and pick up what I wear from the pile. I mean, I don't like folding. I feel like folding, it just, I don't know. I at least sort the clothes though. I can agree with you on the not folding thing, but sorting is important. It helps. It does indeed. Let's see. I need to do, what am I doing? I am attempting to figure out the duplication. How do I figure out the duplication? I need to figure out where the item's being created at. So item create. And folding's so time consuming. Piles all the way. Yeah, as long as you're sorting the items and the item doesn't need to be, what is it? Ironed? I can see it. Folding, it's just aesthetics. But if you're already rummaging around and you're looking for the folded clothing, feels counterproductive. And on line 5, put bool chip equals true. It'll work. What is even my line 5? Hold on. Line 5? Something that's important. And you're just coding right now. I see. Well, I'm glad you are. I know a lot of people watch this to have some coding and productivity on in the background, so I'm glad you're one of them. Okay, let's see. What I need to do is on item create. If we go back into our item, let's see. This item guy here, what are we doing? This is the, and I'm surprised there's no image for him. Oh, there he is. That's the default item. Click on that item guy here. We need to figure out when our item's being called. So there should be a ready function. I guess not. I guess this is the item manager. Oh yeah, item manager. That's what we need. Manager, product manager. So this is where we create it. This is the only area we created. And we do utility.create item. So when is this being emitted? Control Shift F. Find. All right, we're emitting it either here or here. Okay. I think that's why it does double. And that's just a, what is it? Okay, yeah, that's just a thing of, words. This is just a thing of, because of the debug, it's doing that. And manager? Yeah, it was in manager, the product manager for creating. It calls it twice, that's why it does it. And utility.dishgrade equals perfect. That's why. So current grade, current spell. So if I do this, I'm curious to see if this works in terms of getting rid of that double one when we do the debug. So if I go ahead and do that guy, this guy. Yep, there we are. And it does poor. It's a poor quality guy. But I think, yeah, okay. So it said here when we do autocomplete, and I think the autocomplete goes first. Let's just test it. Print, and I'll print 1 here, and I'll print 2 here. Which one happens first? I'm going to assume the autocomplete one happens first, but we'll see. It should print 2, 1. What happens? And you wonder what line 44 means? I can check in a second. Or, no, I can check now. Line 44. 44. It's funk ready. Management. Management. Let's see here. Levels, click, teleport. Teleport. All right, 2-1. Good, it does. Lovely. In that case, what we can do is just set our points to the max points since it's going to be added, right? So our points will equal the max points. So we'll set this to here. We'll go back up here. And then on our, where are we at? This guy here, what we can go ahead and do is it also resets, double resets, and end casting as well. Print grades, on casting finish, yeah. On casting finish. Where do we do this guy at? I'm curious to see. On casting finish, casting finished. Yeah, on autocomplete, I see. On casting finish, create item. This should be set grade, cancel, reset. Okay, on casting entered, on casting finished. Okay, in that case, this guy can be modified a little bit. And add a darken effect when you press escape, when you add. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Do you mean like, hold on. Something like this? I do have it, it's just not very bright. But do you mean like this? I can do this, I do have it already in here. And then it would be like this. And then if I click play here, you can see when I click on escape, if it'll let me click play. I do have this as a feature right now. It's just, again, that thing of lighting effects, but yeah. I do have to say, just that does make it feel nicer. Huh, thank you for that one. Yeah, I guess I never went back and changed it, but I do have that thing already in there. It was a thing of passcode and it works. That's lovely. Okay, the game over emit. Game over emit. Okay. So I guess that's why on casting finish doesn't work as well. So let's see, disable spell casting, yeah, and casting reset. So instead what we'll do is we will do max points, get to max points, then set our max points. So we would possibly do points equals, for when we get points, right? So points equal, okay. Set grade's a little off. So what we'll do is instead, yeah, this is a thing of, because of the way the cheat works, it's a little funky, it's a little off. Let's see, disable, create. How can we do this? How can we do this? I'm thinking I'm funking.
Madonna Earth is now
Madonna Earth? Or is it Madon Earth? Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Thank you indeed. And points equal points times points times points times points. You just do the 2,000 points. I see. I mean, it could be a thing. This is creating it twice. And I'm just wondering. And you're welcome, of course. Welcome. Let's see. End casting, yeah. It does it kind of sort of twice. And that's why the autocomplete doesn't work. So I think, how can we do this? On casting finished. This happens twice. And I'm wondering, where does this show up? Find, on casting finish, casting finish connect, utility casting finish, Control Shift F. Fine. When are we emitting this? Minigame over. End game. Okay. End game. It only emits here. End game. Got ya. Well, on casting finish. Utility casting finished. Okay. I see why. I think then what we can do is maybe check to see if cheats are enabled. Or maybe what we can do is do a, like a passerby.
Y4Mackie is now following.
Well, that's an interesting name. Y4Mackie. Thank you for the follow as well. And welcome to stream. Welcome to the perils and trials and tribulations of bug testing. I hope you like it here. Let's see. So what I'm thinking instead then is in our utility, like this, utility, this guy here, maybe we can have a bug testing variable before cheats, bug testing, like this, as we already do have one called cheats enabled. We can also say, and this here, var, var get perfect spell, var make, how can we do this? Make perfect spell, make perfect, or something else. If cheats enabled, make perfect spell, I guess that can work. If at any time I press that button, then we just do perfect. Otherwise, but yeah, if make perfect spell or make perfect item, we'll set the bool equal to false. And then what we can do is possibly in this utility, if we skip spell, we can possibly do utility dot make perfect item equals true. And I think I made it a bool, right? Yeah. And then here on the game end, once we do that, we set it to false. Anytime we do that, and then if we go back into our product, where are we at? Our scorekeeper and our scorekeeper. Now on our, where are we at? Now when we skip it, and I'm trying to find that skip it, that great autocomplete spellcasting. Now when we do the autocomplete, it should work. So now, because this guy happens, and let me double check here. Yep, find, connect, yeah, connect, autocomplete spellcasting. I think what should instead happen is, on casting finished. I think we should instead try to emit that to there. And does Godot use classes? Yeah, it does. You can make your own classes, things of that nature. You can see here, I have the class of scorekeeper. And there's different classes, but for most games, most programming stuff has classes. So this is our scorekeeper class. This is our spell minigame class. And I really do like the idea of class. It's just your own thing. And you're making a sort of debug options now. I had one, but it's broken. That's the issue. Right now it's duplicating items for some reason. So I'm trying to fix that so I can work on the other debug stuff. This will help me test the debug and trying to figure out the bug testing easier. As right now, the items get duplicated when I end the game. Or end the mini game. Let's see. User input, yep. Make perfect item equals true. And then autocomplete spellcasting. What instead we're going to do is we're going to end the game here. And I think that'll work instead of this autocomplete idea. I think because it's happening twice, that's why. So if we go ahead and do Control-Shift-F and do spellcasting end. If I go back into here, hold on. Scorekeeper, spellcasting minigame. This guy here, spellcasting minigame. Nope, not that guy there. We need our product manager. Nope, we don't. We can go ahead and close you. Scorekeeper, do user input, that is needed. Utilities needed, but we can close it for now. Book, item, minigame over, audio input test. Don't know what that one is. Minigame over. I think we're good on this guy here. We need to find our scorekeeper. Yeah. And then from there, if we go back up here, you can see it has a connect. Yeah, connect. It should be casting finished, cancel spell casting entered, casting finished. The idea is that if this guy is emitted, so if I go ahead and do Control-Shift-F on this and find this, it gets emitted when the game ends. And how do we end the game? If we go back up here, if list is empty, all of these things will end the game. What we need to do is add this emit here, I'm thinking. If we go back to our scorekeeper, or not our scorekeeper, our user input, instead of autocomplete spellcasting, we just do this, casting finished, emit. But before that, we want to make sure the item is perfect, like that, I'm thinking. That way, now that we're in here and we don't need that autocomplete anymore, we can go back to our utility. Where'd we go? Get rid of that signal for autocomplete just so we don't have too many guys lying around. Autocomplete spellcasting. Don't need you anymore, I don't think. I'll go ahead and save. And then our scorekeeper, what we can have happen is no longer needed, no longer tied down. And then here, what we do is when we do on casting finished, now we can have things. So print grade, what we can do is set it to R and hi. Oh, so Kakuni, was that it? Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Hello. Or, I know there was another S in here. Were you in here earlier? Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. I remember seeing that color. Maybe it was another S. But welcome all the same. Let me go ahead and go back down here. Okay. So, create item. Game over. Where are we getting the grade? Set grade. When does set grade happen? Oh, there we are. Utility grade dish. Good. And here's your chips. Happy programming noises. Angry programming noises. 0 out of 10, I tell you. 0 out of 10. What we can do here is do if utility dot perfect make perfect item. We do this. Otherwise, we do this. So now it's one function where we're only doing this. Grade this. Bar grade. Oh, actually, never mind. We'll just do this. Yeah. I think this will work. If utility, do this. And we set the var to grade. And then There's no else. We don't have to do else. And this shouldn't be too hard on the computer in terms of calculations. That's why I'm doing it this way. But we go ahead and set the grade, but we're gonna override the grade. And we'll also make that perfect item false. We'll do this. Perfect item equals false. And then we'll set the grade to perfect. I think this might work a little bit better. Utility.grade dot perfect. Oh, perfect, like this. And then grade like that. There, think that'll work a little bit better? And you always wonder what happy programmer noises are when you're making programming noises. You usually curse a lot, but you do it enthusiastically. I feel like they would just be happy noises in general. And hi, Dustin, welcome back. You hope it's hard on the computer? You don't want to do the hard part. You know, I appreciate my computers. If it needs a day, well, no, we don't want any days off. Gotta work 24/7, but you know, it's okay for the computer to need time to itself. I do understand that. That's why it sleeps when I sleep and nothing more. No less. It's working on company time at the moment. Let's see here. Okay, I think I fixed it. And let me double check. Yeah, dish is perfect, and then we make it false. But now we shouldn't get a duplicated item when I use the cheat. So we go back to here, click generate. I grab this item, but the game no longer ends. That is important. So game needs to end. We need to do utility dot end spellcasting, end casting dot emit. Does that work? Let's see. Happy noises in general. Click keys, yippee! Makes more clicking, yay! Even more clicking, eureka! You know, that sounds about right. Now that I think, yeah, I can see the eureka. I can definitely see the yippee, the whoopee, the woot, the yays. I can see those. All right, like that, like this. Okay, yeah, that works. But it says spell failed. Interesting, even more bugs. And huge sigh of relief. The big sigh, oh, that's funny. Point based on nil, yeah. That guy can only be clicked if the score is the thing. I guess I could do, if current item, if we go back into, where are we at? User input, and cheats enabled, and utility dot spell, current spell, not equal to null. There we are. That should take care of that one. And what programming language are you using? This is, oh, you did fall. I think that's what that name was. This is Godot, and this is GDScript. It's most comparable to Python. I've heard a lot of people say it's comparable to Python, but it's its own language and its own engine, and I do enjoy it. It's very fun. Let's see. No one spawns, teleport to kitchen. When I click this button should no longer work. Yep, because we don't have a current spell. When I click this guy, oh no. By fixing it, I've been broken again. Oh no, how terrible. Okay, casting finished emit. Never mind, we'll do it that way. It cheats, she's a phony. It's important that your game has these cheats. For example, I used to spend forever going all the way to here. Like how much time, we're still walking. I would go here, and then I would have to click this, then generate. That takes forever. So I ended up creating a cheat just so I could do this, teleport, and it already has the item. So I just click teleport and generate. It's little things like that that help save on time. I don't have to do the time save or things like that. You just killed like 600 demons. I'm guessing in Doomslayer. So if I click generate now, this guy here, why is it saying spell failed? That's what I'm wondering. We have this guy there, and it's only doing 1 now. But why spell failed? Control Shift F. Spell failed. Let's go here. Spell failed. If created spell is null or disgrade equals disgrade none. Interesting. Okay. Print. And we'll do print created spell and print disgrade. See which one gives us the null. Just to see if we can figure that out. Died around 6 times. The good news is you kept on trying. You know, you were persistent. At the very least. All right. Click this button here. Null. Current spell is null. That's why. Okay. In our create item, our current spell gets put to null. Interesting. Okay. So if I go ahead and do back in our, where we at? Scorekeeper here. And in our set grade, current spell. Our spell shouldn't be null quite yet. Yeah, return set grade for grades and grade. We go back up here to reset. Reset should happen at the very end. I don't know why oh, autocomplete. Well, this guy isn't in a thing anymore. We don't need him. And a cool guy to stick to. I am confused on that one sec. I don't even know if I want an elaboration. Let me drink some water. Water's always so nice. Okay, so the reset, I think that's why it's angry. Let me just click this and see where we're at in terms of this guy here. If I go to here, levels, yeah. And do this guy. Yeah, that's why that reset gets hit. So I guess, do we need the reset in terms of that spell being set? Current spell equals null. I guess, well, I don't know. That create item, and then I guess once the item's created, or rather yet, what we can do is set spell to var used spell equals current spell, and then put used spell in here. That way it doesn't get deleted during the reset. Maybe that can work? We can try. In game where you're a final boss. Yeah, you can see why I'm a little bit confused. Let's see, and idea. Make a power up in the game. Once you go to a certain point in the game, the player can push a button to instantly teleport to the kitchen in the middle of the restaurant. That'd be neat. The idea is that there will be power-ups in this game, right? Oh, the Binding of Isaac. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you know, really based on the suffocating in a chest and imagining stuff. Yeah. Makes more sense. And I do like that idea, Zero. The one I had is that not only can you buy more, flavors and foods, but the ghost would give you power-ups. For example, it would be the idea that it would mess with your spell casting. So maybe you could make the spell go faster, or maybe there would be a chance where you could go crazy and the rhythm wouldn't even be rhythm. It's how fast can you type? Things like that. What a curveball. I felt like Sek was going somewhere with that. I wanted to see where we went. Had to wait on that one. And hi, how long have you been studying Godot? For about 1 year, I'd say. One year heavy studying. 2 years if you're really thinking about it, because I'll do it for a little bit and then stop it. This is my second ever game I've made though. The first game I ever made was 24 hours, and this is the second game, and I plan to release it as a commercial game on Steam. So I've got some big shoes to fill. Okay, let's see. If I click on this guy here, okay, spell still failed. Okay. Now that used spell, and then I want to print used spell. Used spell. Is it still null? Very weird. Click that play again. What are we doing here? I click on teleport. Let's see what happens. The high face is very funny. If I go back here, I click generate. Spell failed. That node does work. Okay. Create item used. Used spell. Reset. I'm just wondering, why is this create item spell failed? But it still makes the spell. Do this, see where it gets us. What happens now? I'm also curious. Let's see. Teleport. Okay. Item, it now says node null. Weird, okay. In that case, on casting entered, let's do the reset then. So on our casting entered, where are we at? User, cancel spell casting, yep, cancel. And on casting entered, we go ahead and reset. How about that? Let's see if that doesn't equal null anymore. If we go ahead and do it this way, which means we can go ahead and use our current spell back here again. And see if that works, if that swapping things around a little bit. And when you see GDScript, your mind thinks of an angry programmer. Really? I feel like a GDScript would be the relaxed, chill guy in the room. Not trying to be too competitive, especially because it's still a young engine. It's trying its best. There we are, no more null. So now this, never mind. We ran into even a bigger bug. I don't know what I just did, but I made a bug on my bug. What happened? Main menu. Yup, bring us back. Try again. This, Yeah, I can't move. And it doubled it. Interesting. Game over emit. On casting finished. Print grades. Create item. But if I do on casting entered reset. Oh, I know why it's reset. Because we set the game state to in-game, isn't it? If I do this, hold on. Let's see. GDScript. I can see it being like that too, Zero. Oh, wrong button. Now teleport. And you're that good at finding bugs. I'm the best. Item now created, and this guy is still angry. Okay, and on this reset, set grade. Okay, undo, 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 undo. Current use spell, reset, and current spell. I mean, technically it's not too bad of a thing. It doesn't feel like it's hurting anyone with this angry letter it's trying to give me. It's not too bad. Technically it's a bug that's not a bug, but is a bug. It only gives us one, and I can move around. This is working as intended, but for some reason, it says the spell failed. Which I mean, it's not too bad in that sense. I guess it doesn't matter in that case. Spell failed. I am really confused on that one. Yeah, and it says spell failed because the spell is turning null during this reset, which is why I wonder. And it's not angry, in fact. It's so happy it's making extra cookies. It's the discount cookies that are about to go bad in the next 5-minute type of cookies. I don't know if I like those cookies. So I'll go ahead and save our progress here. Escape, options, menu, now, functional. Okay, let's go ahead and now run through a few parts of the game, see where we're getting bugs at, see what we need to fix. And cookies for the ghost? Oh yeah, that's the idea, is that in the game you would be able to give ghost cookies and all sorts of things because of the different flavors. There's this flavor in here called memory, and the idea is that to banish a ghost, you have to create a food made with memory. So it would be like your happiest memories, or maybe very bitter memories, or maybe very spicy memories. Things like that. It was the idea for ghosts, but ghosts have been modified quite a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I think I will get the, okay, generate doesn't work. That's good news. Let me grab this guy. Generate should now work because I have the food on me. Yup, and I think I can, yup, and I should, this is working, it's working functionally, and I should be able to grab this guy here. Yep, okay. And then if I go ahead and do this, so from the sense of this, it's working. And a good feature might be a sort of a bigger upgrades power, but also downgrade. A mechanic where you could choose a better upgrade of power, or upgrade your upgrade power. While also adding a downside, having an option would be nice for the hardcore players and for like normal thing for not interested folk. Oh yeah, I definitely would like to have some sort of hard mode. I think that would be fun. It's just a matter of figuring out fun first, and then we can try to add that challenge. But a lot of people like challenge. And do you think that cookie has to go stale first for a ghost to eat it? Expired cookie. Well, the idea is that this memory will have different ingredients, so the ghost will be able to interact with it. Get a little bit of ghost bits in it. And let me go ahead and grab this guy. So the hope right now is to test it, make sure it's working as intentioned. As again, the hope is that either this week or next week we'll be, okay, that works. We'll be releasing this version onto itch so that people can try the prototype and get feedback. This sweet cookie seems to be working. So I'll go ahead and try to play it through, make sure it's working in that sense. H, E, space, E, I space, P, H, E space, oh, T, U, M, P, U, M, comma space, A, N, E space, S, T, O, O, E, space, I, N, space, T, H, O, U, G. Okay. Still working so far. H, P, dot. Okay. And I got a pour. I mean, I did get a few misses, and I guess, I don't know how I feel about that. I did decent. I wouldn't say too bad on the scale. I would say, well, I don't know. I feel like that's more of an okay, right? And percent 56. So maybe 50 should be our okay, because this score that I got doesn't feel too bad. So maybe instead, if we go back to our utility and we go back up or down here, the okay can be 50 and poor can be 40. How about that? That might be a little bit better. Totally not so I can feel a little bit better about my scoring. If you get 50% right, it's okay. If you get 40% or less. And so the most traumatizing memory is the spicier it tastes? It depends. Some ghosts might be angry, so they need a very soothing food. Maybe they're too sad, so they need something uplifting. Or maybe they just like sad, like feeling sad. And ghosts only like stale cookies and oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies can be good if made correctly. I can say that. Speaking of ghosts, right now ghosts work differently. So I'm thinking they might actually break the game. You know what, let's see. Let's try an actual level and see if they do break the game. So this is the default level. let's give this a try. Now, there's no music. I realize I will have to add that. That's important before the game's over, but that's something I can add myself. And actually, hold on. Let me write that down somewhere. Add music background. Let me do this button. I almost clicked the stop streaming button. Let me also end the game. Go back to the menu. Add BGM. That's what I need to do. I'll just type it here in this notepad. Make it a little bit easier for me to do it instead of writing it down. Add BGM is something that needs to be added before releasing this on itch. So add BGM. Add BGM. Okay. There we are. Add BGM. Add cafe music. Important. Silence is spooky. And I did read that. Good. Cookie guys. A ghost who possesses only cookies. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll wait for the customer to come in. Let me click this guy here. Customer should be arriving soon. Customer will then be seated. They'll do their little walk. Think about what they want to eat. Think long and hard. They've got to have some ideas here. Think about it. Thought about it. And what do you want? All right. Customer order taken. A bitter cake. Let's go ahead and try to make a bitter cake. Bitter. Oh, failed to spawn customer. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That is good. Bitter cake. Okay, let's see. Let me mute this guy. B-I-O-L-E-N space S-O-C-K-S comma space T-O space S-A-P-E space T-H-E-M space B-R-E-E-N-T-D-E. Nope, yep. All right. P-R space S-E-A minus B? What? P-O space S-H-O-T. Okay, that worked out. Lovely. And we're not getting any bugs currently with the ghosts. I haven't updated the system, but it's still working. Bye-bye, good night, Dobranak. Oh, I'm guessing you're going to bed? Sleep well, Rudy. Rest well, indeedy. Things are working out well, it seems. And the minus P jump scare, yeah. I wasn't expecting it. Oh boy. So memory, we just make something with memory and the ghost will eat it. So let's do that. Minus, that's C-A-N-N-O-N-S. What are these letters? Y space F-E-E-T space W-E-R-E space I-N space T-H-I-S space W-A. Oh, still more. Hold on. Let's say Y, comma, space, B, Y space, T-H-E-S-E. Okay, we can go ahead and serve this to the ghost. I think I heard a customer. Yup. Okay, that's the ghost gone. This next customer is up here. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and take their order. They want a bittersweet cookie. Okay, bittersweet cookie. Bittersweet cookie. Bittersweet. All right, let's say. Right now, this is the only song, so I definitely do also have to add the other songs here. That is something to do once we do this. H-I-F-F-L-I-N-D space T-H-R-O-U-G-H space T-H-E space T-U-L-G-E-Y space W-O. Is that it? Nope. I definitely do think these are gonna have to be shorter though. O-D, comma, space, B-I-T-E, comma space, T-H-E, space, C-L-A-W-S. Okay, this is for this customer. They haven't left yet, have they? Okay, we're good. We need another, oh, that customer might leave. Hold on. Grab you. Okay, then we need to do, what's his timer at? He's got a decent timer. What do you want? What are you thinking about? Sweet cake? I can hook you up with a sweet cake. Sweet cake. Okay, very quickly. Let's see. T-W-A-S space B-R-I-L-L-I-G space T-H-E space S-L-I-T-H-Y space D-I-B space B-Y-R-E space I and space. Oh, let's see. T-H-E period. Okay, grab that guy. Hold on. No, he left. He left. Oh, the ghost did it. whenever there's a ghost, they will make the customers afraid if they're not necromancers. So that's what I'm assuming happened there. He got too afraid. Does anyone want a sweet, sweet cake by any chance? Sweet, sweet cake. I got a sweet, sweet cake right here. If their greed escalates the game, they might ask for hieroglyphics in its poems. Oh, the hieroglyphics sound so silly. Sweet, sweet cake, please. Just anyone, someone, sweet, sweet cake. Nope, all cookies. Wow, I see how it is. You don't want the cake. Only cookie. Okay, sweet, sweet cookie. Let's see. Let's do that. The necromancers aren't affected by the ghost though. A, space, S, W, E, E, T, comma, space, M, A, G, I, C, oh, A, L, space, S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space, B, E, A. Oh, almost done. Let's see. U, T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space, T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, space, B, Y, space, T, H, E. Yup, that works out. Yup, seems about right. Okay, that guy's left. Oh, anyone want a sweet, sweet cookie? You do. Okay, and then you want a bittersweet cookie. Okay, bittersweet cookie. We can do that. Bittersweet cookie. Here we are. And then we have to banish the ghost, and then the game's over. N, E, B, E, R, T, H, E, L, E, S, S, space, L, oh, space, R, E, S, I, S, E, 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 space, T, H, E, space, S, H, A, R, E, space, T, E. Not done. That silence part always gets it. M, T, T, A, T, I, O, N. Okay, here is your cookies. There you are. You need to go, and then you need a bitter or memory something. Let's just do bitter memory cookies. And petitioning to add sort of shelf fridge for temporary storing. I would love to do that. I am definitely a person that does that in the cooking management games, where you can have something sit here and have a bit of a system. However, the issue is there's so many different combinations. Would it be worth it? Kind of maybe. When you start off, you only get access to these 3 flavors, but that's already like 6 combinations. So it could be, I thought about it, but I could definitely add that soon. Because I did think about that, yeah. I'm a person that does that in the games. N, C, space, W, I, T, H, space, I, T, S, comma, space, H, E, A, D, comma, space, space, H, E, space, oh, W, E, N, T, space, G, A, L, U, M, E, H. Oh, all right, let's see. I, N, D, space, B, A, C, K, period. Okay, we did it. So this should be the end of the game. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Hold on. What do you want? Oh, you're done. Never mind. That was their signal to say I am done. Game's over. And that is my score. That came out well. Angry customers. 2 did leave, yeah. Ghost served 2. 4 customers served. Okay, 5 okays, 1 poor. Understandable. I think overall it worked. I am not saying any bugs. I was able to play the game. Ship it. Clip it and ship it. I think, yeah, we have like, it's 4 o'clock now. That means, good news, is that all I think needs to be done, I played a whole game of it. Now, when I do release this for the prototyping, I assume people are going to find bugs. By all means, I assume it's going to be. I assume. I can't find any, but more people are going to find it. What we need to do is double check the state of the tutorial, make sure the tutorial's working, then add the music, and I don't think there's anything else. And perfect time to upload it to stream. Maybe, I'm hoping, maybe we can do it before stream ends. That would be nice to upload it, but it would take a little bit to upload, but we'll see. Hopefully. I think I might have to update my compiler, but we'll see. And Titan Roboduck, welcome to stream as well. Welcome. Let me go ahead and dismiss this guy. Here we are, as that's running, and we'll do the right ad break now, as that is a good place to stop. What do we have to do left? Have to do the tutorial, check that, and then just add some music to the game, and then we'll be good. And get commit, get push. Get great, get good, get overcome, get expert. There's a few things we have to do left, let me bring you into concepts while I speak about them, as I think in the state it's in currently, few more things to polish up, but after that, today or tomorrow. I was hoping this week, probably gonna be today or tomorrow. I am excited. And I thought we would have a lot more bugs to deal with, but thankfully, no. Thankfully, it's been okay. It's been decent. So let me go ahead and do this here. And now while that ad is going on, let me write down the things that still need to be completed before it gets released. Let's see. I need to add music, add BGM music, add BGM music, USIC. Aside from adding the music, we also need to check the tutorial, check CHECK, TUTORIAL, check the tutorial, that's good to go. And then what else needs to be done? Add the background music, check the tutorial. I also need to update the songs. Update songs. As right now there's only one song playing, and I think I only have 2 song maps, maybe 3, we'll check that. Update songs. Update song list. UPDATE song list. And that'll be that, I think. I can't think of anything else. And whispers, add chips. You know, just for you. Note to self. Never LF. Never EVH. Never chips. HIPS. Very bad. ERY. Yup. Very bad. AD. No good. NUGUD. There we are. I hope that ends that discussion for you, Zero. Very important. Let me get some more water. Tasty. Okay. And since that is room temperature, I should be okay. You can't get enough of you saying out the letters. It helps me think. It does indeed. Just saying the letters you type out loud. I type it out loud. I write it out loud. Very easy. And how about making the trash can a sort of pet so failing an order wouldn't feel so bad? I wouldn't be opposed to that, truthfully. The trash feels like a fun addition. That does, yeah. I definitely, again, want to do a lot of flavor text, flavor art once we're able to. Right now, it's about focusing on the mechanics, but once the mechanics are good, then we can start to make things pretty. And that'll be a lot of fun. Let me get a little bit more coffee. I like that idea. Hold on. Hold your horses. I think that's an adorable idea. Let's move away from the chips. Mimic. A mimic trash can. How cute would that be? That'd be adorable. Yeah, mimic trash can. Super cute. I like that idea. I will keep it in the storage of ideas. There we are. Okay. So a few more things we have to do. Let's check the tutorial now. And if the tutorial is good to go, then let's add the music. And then once the music's good to go, we'll add the background music. And then I can't think of anything else that needs currently immediate attention. And we have about an hour left. So if not during stream, it'll either be today or tomorrow if things go well. And have you looked at the pathfinding? I don't know what's up with the pathfinding. I will upload it to itch and see if there's anything wrong with it after this. Because again, we've been working on the rhythm typing portion. I haven't touched the cafe portion. And as you saw when I've been testing, the pathfinding has been working fine. It's been working completely well. But for some reason, it just stopped working. It stopped working on itch, but I haven't touched it. I haven't touched the cafe part of the game. I've been completely reworking the rhythm typing bit. Cafe part is able to stand on its own, which is great. It's lovely, but I don't know. I'm really confused. That'll be something to look into though, yeah. I want to see if I upload it and if the pathfinding's funny, but we'll see. And maybe, or Tony the trash can. Gob the garbage disposer, all possible. And Rupert the rubbish bin. Oh, those are adorable names. I like Rupert. Hold on. Let me save that. Rupert. That's adorable. Rupert the trash can. There's so many. You're just gonna have all these characters and familiars around the place. Rupert. And are the tables a square collider? Yeah, the thing is, you gotta remember, it's working currently. The colliders look, oh, I think I have to hide this. Where are we at? Tabletops? Nope. Hold on. Cafe background. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Tabletop. Nope. Tutorial blocker. Spellcasting body. I can't find it at the moment, but the characters can only walk on this area. It should work. It should be fine, but they're getting clipped on the tables, which is weird. I'm hoping that just uploading this version will fix it. Benny's not as good as Rupert, though. It's not as good. It's not as cute. The Bargle, the Devourer of Worlds. Now, so that's definitely more of the Necromancer feel. So we'll go ahead and go through the tutorial, see what needs to be changed. Terry's cute. I can see it being a Terry, but Rupert, look at the potential. Rupert, the rubbish bin. Open the blah, 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 blah. Open the book, check. Flip the page, check. Alrighty, let's go ahead and seat the customer, check. Take the order. When we get the customer in the seat, customer will be taken. I think we just have to do text change, but aside from text change, I don't think anything else is to be changed, so we'll see. And that might work with the theme, like Benny, Bob, Bobber, the bobbing bin, because it's dancing to the music. I do want to do that too, especially in, what was it, Necrotype? It's Necro something. But the Necrotype one, the RPG, everything kind of dances, and I'd love to have things dance to the music in your head bob as you're walking, you bob to the music. And Walter the Waste Eater. These are good, these are really good. Carl the Black Hole. That's silly, I like it. Carl. And the dish is a customer, okay? And you can see as well, this guy also gets clipped in the current version for some reason, but it's working perfectly fine here. Crypt of the Necrodancer, yeah, that's it. That is it. And customers will order a dish, yep. And now this is pink and purple, and it is hot cocoa. So sweet and bitter and hot cocoa. Let me go ahead and mute this guy. We'll quickly do the thing guy. I just want to make sure the tutorial can be gotten through. M-A-B-E space O. F space W-O-O-L space I-N space W-I-N-T-E-R dot space L-I-K-E space E-X-P-L-O-R-E. What else? Oh, we're not done yet. That is something to change too, but that's gonna be just looking up the music for the long pause. T-H-E space M-A-G-N-I-F-I-C-E-N-E space G-R-E-E-N space Ace N-O-D-E-E-R. There we are. Okay, good. Your typing skills was so much better. I'm hoping that'll be fun. And Bartholomew, the consumer of failed meals. That's a good one. He just recently started playing that. It's fun. It is. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. It's a fun game. Let me go ahead and serve you. All right, take payment. Nice, customers now have their payment. Alrighty. And this does not seem correct. It's not a bug, it's just silly. The food should appear behind her in the Y, because the Y-axis is below. I don't know why it's doing that in the Y. Okay, I guess that is a semi-bug. That's not game-breaking. It's just silly. I will write that down, though. Let's see. Add background music. Food placement is in wrong order when customer eats. Goes over character. I'll keep that there. It's not a pressing matter, but it is technically a bug. It's not intended. And Carl, that was table 3's cookies. Oh, really? I didn't know. How silly. And bugs are like the heads of hydras. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like them. It's fun until it's not. Only one. I only want one. So now the customer's left. Take the dish. See, their pathfinding seems to be working currently. Let me also turn this music back on. Alrighty. A ghost, here you are. A ghost has appeared. When present, they mess with the tempo. They can also cause customers to leave faster. They initiate by serving them. So I think we just have to change this text of just, hey, ghosts, when they appear, make customers leave faster. I think that's just the thing to change. For now, the ghosts don't serve a purpose other than making the customers go faster. But I'd like them to alter the rhythm in some way. D, Y, R, E, space A, and D, space G, I, M, E, L, E, space, I, N, space T, H, E, space W, A, D, E, dot, space S, O space, R, E, S, T, Oh, still going, it seems. E, B, space, H, E space, B, Y, space T, H, E, space, T, U, M, T, U, M. Okay? And then once we serve this customer, the game should end. It does. So all we need to do is just change the wording on the ghost so that instead of saying it changes the tempo, it doesn't say that anymore. Shouldn't be too bad. And I realize I have to hide that guy, show this guy here. And just you wait for the 100+ Google Doc documentation about the realism of food system structure and how fitting are the poems. I definitely want to make sure the poems feel like they go with the food. So that's why there's so many. If I go back to here, oh, where are we at? In terms of spell managers, there we are. Yeah, spell manager. Because you have 2 combos and I wanted to have 2 for each type. So there's cookies and there's bitter bitter. It's a bitter bitter cookie, but a bitter bitter cookie is different from a sweet bitter cookie. And it just goes on. That's why there's so many. It is a thing. And oh, Teo Duricio, Rinhardio, Alnardo, Soltuzo, Helio, Barlan, Dumio, Nilo. That looks like a spell, and ghosts can make the typing part more erratic, maybe? Maybe. I remember someone said that, or someone suggested having the ghost have the words faded, like a Jeopardy, but I'm not sure if that's possible in the current one. It was possible in the earlier versions, since you could see all of the text and kind of assume, but I don't know. I would definitely like to figure out more mechanics for the ghost. That's definitely on the to-do list. Saying that, let's just quickly take care of the book tutorial bit. That shouldn't be too hard. It's just something we have to change in this text here. And if we go with the ghost, where are we at? Book. Oh, book scene. It's this guy here that we need to change. And it is going to be, yep, guide, index, spellcasting, and debug tester. Nope, we don't need any of you. We need our task. Where are our tasks set up at? Task. Maybe I can just type task in here. Task. There we are. Go to spellcasting table, cast a spell, take a payment, vanish the ghost. Oh no, a ghost has appeared. There we are. Oh no, a ghost has appeared. This description is a little hard to modify. Interesting. Is there any way I can modify it here? Nope. Okay. We'll just have to modify it here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna crop this for a second. That way we can see it. Run present. Run present. They make. Run present. Customers. COSTOMER. Customers get scared. And leave faster. Leave faster. There we are. That's about it. Non-necromancer customers as well. Necromancers are immune. Run present. Customers, but we'll just say this. We can add that later, but for right now, just customers get scared. Necromancers aren't afraid of the ghost, so their timers aren't affected by the ghost being in their presence. And the ghost can make the words flash in and out or fade and change the background colors. I like that idea, yeah. The idea is also that because our main character is afraid of ghosts, when she speaks and you're keeping to the rhythm, I like to see it as not only keeping on beat like a poem, you would have to keep on beat with the rhythm of the poem, but also kind of like her heartbeat. And when the ghosts come around, things get crazy and her heartbeat kind of goes erratic because she's getting fearful. So you have to change the way you play the game. I just don't know quite yet how to do it, but I really do like these ideas. These are really nice ideas. Definitely think it would be fun to just do an idea stream. I've done one before. Could be fun. And maybe just make the ghost add extra notes in the song that are a different color, and if you hit it, it's a miss. Ghost notes. That sounds neat. Ghost notes sound like a lot. I can see that being a thing. Yeah, ghost notes. I don't know how to do it, but maybe. I was thinking because imagine you're currently playing the game or playing the mini game. So you're currently spellcasting and the notes, or when you're currently spellcasting and a ghost appears, how can we modify the game how can we modify the mini game while you're playing it? And the main character just always says to herself, it's all good. It's just a dead, nothing dangerous. Focus on the food, breathe. Indeed, she just tells herself. She's a really good necromancer, but it's not for her. Ghosts are scary. And ghosts slow her down because she's scared, just a minor inconvenience. That could be one, yeah. And the thing is too, the ghosts aren't evil. They're not bad. She's just scared. It's an irrational fear she has. It's, oh man. It's an irrational fear. So update song list. We can do Chuck tutorial, all done. Now we just need to add the background music. Shouldn't be too painful to add. Let's go back into here. And how it was originally, I think I deleted the older songs, so I can't really do that too much anymore, but it shouldn't be too bad in terms of modifying it. We'll see. Oh no, I still have the songs. Lovely. Okay. So if we're in the options menu, then we do the cafe music. And if we're in, yeah, okay, that should be fine. So if spell casting, and if we go to our minigame over, let's go to our menus. I think that's the screen or screen. What did I call it? SCREN. I called it my out of game screen. That's all these guys here. We'll save it, and then we will add a, where are we at? A node audio stream player, and it'll play for you. It'll play, and it's also universal, guys. This is the BGM player. A necromancer that are scared of the dead has the same vibes as a pot that's scared of things that rhyme. A poet. Yeah. Ibophobia, the fear of palindromes. I've never heard of that one before. And maybe she's scared of the dead. She can't revive anyone anymore. Oh, the thing is, it's only ghosts, not skeletons. She's fine with skeletons. It's specifically the spectral entities. Maybe it's because they go through walls. Wait, it's a silly reason. I know that for sure. Or when notes appear for the first second, you can see the letter, but then they turn invisible. That could be neat. Maybe you see them on the side. As they get closer, they fade. And then when they're right up there, they appear again. Like that, they kind of fade in and out. I can see that being a thing, possibly, yeah. But that's a good idea. Hold on, let me save that. I do like that idea. Let me grab that guy. And Necromancer is a healer that arrived too late. Exactly. Necromancers are really neat. If I do D&D again, I'd love to make a Necromancer, but it would be a happy-go-lucky Necromancer. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Just an excitable person about the dead and the fear of how long words. I do remember that one. I don't remember the name, but I remember that being a thing. So this stream will have our cafe music. Oh, cafe music, like this here, cafe music. And I believe we can just do this. And the volume's normal. It is on the bus of music, and then autoplay, and oh, not that. Autoplay, yep. And then if it ends, we replay it. So on finished, connect, and on BGM finished, what we can go ahead and do is just have it play again. We can go ahead back into this guy here, and go into here, BGM play. So on BGM play finished, play it again, BGM player.play. And I believe because we have the certain different buses, if I click play here, we should be able to change the audio. And let's see. And are you also going to be looking into the customers getting stuck bug today? Or is it too hard to tackle since it's just in the web export? I don't know. I'm hoping it's maybe a web export thing. And it is definitely too difficult to tackle. Because again, nothing changed when I'm in here. I haven't touched that code. But for some reason, only on the web does it decide, yeah, I don't want to work anymore. I'm hoping that Godot's recent update will make it so that I don't have to do anything. And it was a bug that got patched because of Godot 4.4. You want to make it chaotic evil warlock that by mistakes make it pat with an angel? That sounds like fun. I love the silly characters. Let's see. So the music's working. I don't know if you can, well, you can't see it, but you can hear it. I can see you can hear it. Let me go back to here. Oh, there we are. Okay. And when I click on the options, the music should lower. It does. Okay. The next up, whenever we... What? Not working. The escape button. I guess that's what that button meant. Well, I guess we found another bug. Look at that. Let's go into our options menu. I think I know what it is. It is on that exit button. On exit button pressed. We have this button, we have this button. On button pressed. Go to method. Ah, yeah, I think I got rid of this guy. Go to method. Yeah, that was that button. Edit. On button pressed, it needs to be on exit button because I wasn't sure what that button was. I don't know if you remembered early on in the game. I deleted it. On exit button pressed. This guy here. And they also seem to only get stuck on the right side of each pair of seats. You don't know if it's helpful. I have no idea, I'll be honest. When I first started out with the customers and their pathing, it was difficult. So we'll have to see. I definitely know it's an issue, but it's a thing of, I don't know what the issue is. And that's probably the big, well, not probably, it is. It's a game breaking bug. So I'm hoping uploading this will just give it a new fresh start, but we'll see. We will certainly see. So on exit button press, change state. There we are. Like that. I think that'll fix it. I go ahead and click play on here and let's see. What's a warlock? Huh? Warlocks are, if they're from D&D. Warlocks get their magic from an entity. That sounds more like an inverse good warlock. Yeah, it's the type of evil guy that doesn't mean to do good, but they do. It's like Vhagar from League of Legends. And, okay, I did read that. Good. Okay, So now if I click escape, I should be able to click X, escape, X, escape, X. Yep. And then we go back in here, calibration, oh, not calibration, music down. And when we go into the game now, what we need to do is now mute the sound if we're in game. On spellcasting finish and on spellcasting start. So if we go back into our cafe, go back into here, what we can do now, and I'm not sure, is there a song we want to play when the cafe is doing its thing? We have cafe music.wave, and what's this guy? That's this guy. That was kind of the main one. There was spooky. Oh, never mind. There was spooky, I said. Close. And there we are. And people who gain power. Yep. By dealing with the power webbing. Yep, yep. It's like a fae or something. It's neat. It's definitely neat D&D lore. So what's the song? This is cafe music. I want to click on... Well, does this play? Let's see. It does. Okay, we can do spooky for in the game itself. So now we'll add an audio player. This guy here. Audio stream player. And then from there, what we can say is BGM player. And on this BGM player, we'll have the spooky song play when we're not doing anything else. And then playing, or not play, auto play. And on our node, what we do is on finish, we connect it to the cafe. So on BGM player finished, we're also gonna have to add this guy here to our area. So I'll go ahead and just add it up here. On our BGM player finished, BGM player, we want it to play again. Play again, BGM player, not play. And then on casting start, we stop the music. So on casting start, we end it. So we can go ahead and up here in our cafe, in our func ready, there's a lot of functions here. Utility, oh, there we are. Utility dot casting entered dot connect stop, and we'll call it stop, oh, S-T-O-P, stop BGM. And that'll be that. And then on casting exited, so that's this guy here, E-X-I-T-E-D. On casting, or it should be casting finished, I think. Casting finished. We can go ahead and start BGM. And we'll go ahead and just grab these guys here, go down, and it'll be the same thing that we have here, but just different. We have this guy here, and stop BGM underscore stop BGM, and start BGM underscore start BGM. And that should hopefully help. And time to go. Thank you for coming, Asmog. Thank you, and I hope you have a good, I was gonna say so many words. I hope you have a good rest and a good night. There we are. I figured it out. So stop BGM, BGM player dot stop. And start BGM player, play. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Let's see. Go ahead and hide this guy here. We have the BGM, yep. And when we start on this guy, okay. And then if we go back to the main menu, ooh, it does not play when this, do we want that? Or should it play also when this is playing? I guess the music should play, right? So let's see. On stop spellcasting, on options menu, why do we do that? Game state paused, grab focus, get tree paused. I think it's that reason why, maybe get tree. Is it? I'm wondering, I'm thinking. Maybe what we can do is do ability, or yeah, I think that's it. The get tree itself, it pauses everything and also pauses the audio. I don't know if that's too much of a factor. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Wherever we have our options menu, it is, might be something to at least look into. Aside from that hiccup, is everything else good to go in terms of music? That does that. But when we, I guess maybe because it's paused, everything's still running in the background. But because when we're in the game and it's paused, yeah, I think that's the reason why. Get tree paused makes it pause everywhere else. So I'll just make a note of that. Get tree paused, P-A-U-S-E-D, Godot stops music during options menu, O-P-T-I-O-N-S, options menu. I'll just save that for later. Imagine those evil guys doing the soulless corporate ads, terrible music, and a calm voice going, "Here at the Dark Magic Inc., you are the customer. You, the customer, are the most magic cog in our business machine." Oh, that's silly. Oh, I can say this is not connected. Hold on. Oh, that's silly. The people who gain... Oh, I see. Yeah. That sounds like it. Yeah. You could be a corporate entity. I have seen those before. That they give out power, and that's the warlock. The fun part about D&D is you can take it so many ways. This should be the music bus. Save. Let's click play again. See where we're at, what we're doing. Click play. All right. Levels and no one spawns. Tutorial. Okay. This guy here. Let's lower the music. Yep. Yep, that works. That's nice. And if we go back to main menu, the music should also not be audible because the music is muted. And if we go back into here, let's see. Oh, also lower this down. And will they come in the same suit as yours? Pitch their demonic pact into the elevator. I'm starting to see a pattern here. This also should be lowered a bit. Just naturally should be lowered. This background music is way too loud. Yeah, okay. And now let's go ahead, try to start up our game. Bittersweet cookie. This should stop it. And spellcasting is entered. Why are you angry? Start spellcasting minigame. Method is affected 0. This is new. What have I done? Something broke. Something did, learning from the best. You know, the funny thing is, in D&D there's like an Eldritch pack, right? So technically all my business employees would be warlocks. Well, that's silly. Spellcasting minigame. Error calling from signal casting entered to callable cafe stop BGM. Oh, that's why. Okay. Casting BGM. Utility dot stop BGM. Just do this. That's why it's angry. Stop BGM. And then we'll go back into our utility. Utility, where are we at? UTIL. Utility in our comment. There we are. And then we'll just go back up here again. This is all gonna have to get cleaned up. I am not ready for that. Not one bit. There's so many things. Cafe variables, yeah. A lot of this is dead code and it's gotta get cleaned up before we even continue on updating things and upgrading. Okay, menu signals. For now, we'll just do this. Signal, place this here, stop BGM, BGM. And then here, now I don't know, casting finish should be fine. And so the warlocks will be fun to call the game's betas days testers. Oh, signal, is that right? S-I-G-N-A-L? There. I don't know if I would call the warlocks the game testers though. Oh, huh. I guess I already had a thing. Would you look at that? Start and stop. Well, we'll just call those then. Never mind. Unmute metronome. Where are we at? And now there's 2 of them. I don't know where they are. Unmute metronome. Yeah, like this metronome stuff. That was the old system. And now why are you angry? Utility, signal, great item. Huh? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Who? What? Okay then. Alright, if you say so, Godot. Invisible bugs. That's what they're now finding. And upon breaking the Warlock's pact with Eris, your soul will be sent to an eternal elevator ride with comically bad music playing the whole time in a time loop of 1 minute. You'll be forced to listen to my pitch 24/7. And the bugs start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't start coming. Oh boy. Let's see. In here on our spell casting start, so on spell select menu, we go ahead and do utility.stopbgm.emit. Like this. And on a game end, we start the BGM again. I want to just make sure, Control Shift F, utility.start BGM. Do we use this anywhere? Nope, we don't. And let me make sure it's Control Shift F. Yep, okay. In that case, when we end the game, so on Scorekeeper, and on casting entered, on casting finished, we reset, and then we say utility.start BGM. And then back in our cafe, where are we at? I don't see the cafe. Cafe here, cafe scene. Oh, cafe scene, where'd you go? This is Scorekeeper, cafe scene. Ah, I see. I seen. And a time, oh, we do that. Maybe no music, just the ghost instrumenty thingies playing in bad keys. The ghost keys. Oh boy. Alrighty. And then I think all I have to do is now do, instead of casting entered, we set it to stop BGM and start BGM. Start BGM. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it works now. I'll mute this guy here. We'll go ahead into here. Oh, we also need to stop it when we do the calibration. So when this guy starts, we need to stop it. And then on this back, so hold on. That also needs to be added during the calibration. So calibration, this is the calibration menu guy here. So on a back button press, so on this press right here, go to method, on back pressed, we can go ahead and do utility.startbgm.emit. And then on the stop emit, so on this start of the, where are we at? On our audio input test, I believe that's the second one. That is, hide this guy. Yeah, input, audio input. So on this start button, on start input pressed, we do utility.stopbgm, S-T-O-P. There we go. And that should work, I believe, just as the proof there, so that you don't have to hear the ending. So now, when we go to calibration and we click next, back, it should be fine. But if you click start, it does not work. Interesting. Okay. Is it because, oh, I know why. It's because this also doesn't have the BGM. So we would have to go to what was it? The main menu, the menu guy here. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of copying. This is probably just gonna have to be updated later. But for right now, let me go ahead and do this guy here. We'll go ahead and grab, this is the out of game screen. We have to copy over that stuff from Cafe. So all this stuff here, the start and stop. And then we go back to our out of game screen here, like this. And again, I don't know. I don't know if that can be modified, but that's just double code. And then back up here, what we have to do is grab this start and stop. And then also put this in our out of game screen during our ready. So now the music should be linking up. We can go ahead and click play. Where are we at? Go ahead and hide this guy here. All right, so now when I click back, it should start. When I click stop, yep, it starts. And then we do is, oh, I don't hear the keyboard clacking. That's not good. Yeah. I don't know if this is working anymore. I don't think it is. Not working. The calibration screen is no longer working. Interesting. Yeah. That minigame doesn't work anymore. It was for a bit, but not anymore. So I guess we're still back at bug testing. Aside from that, let's see about the other things in terms of music. I mean, yeah, still bug testing. You fix one hole, another hole pops up. All right, if we go back to here, the music should stop when we click generate. It does. And then the music's a little bit loud. We might have to pop up the cafe music a little bit. Instead of -10, it's instead -5. Just a smidge. Let's see. Click play again. And okay, I did do that. Okay. And then levels, and back to here. Teleport to kitchen, generate, escape. On escape, it should stop the game, and it should be emitted the start BGM. So on that cancel, if we go back to your user input. Back in our user input, back here, if action pressed skip spell, we do this, and we also do cancel minigame. We also emit this guy here. Utility.startbgm.emit. Again, this could be considered dupe, and there's definitely what is it? There's an argument for it, certainly. But for now, until we clean things up, we can do it this way. All right, we'll go back into here, teleport, play, escape, play, escape, play, escape. And we'll play it once to see if the music does end up. Oh, I also want to see about the skip. Yep, okay. And let's try, and I shouldn't be able to generate anything. Yep, I can't. Okay. Now let's double check about go back, stand here. Try to play it and see if the game ends. Does the music go back to normal? A, bass, S, W, E, 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 comma, bass, M, A, G, I, C, A, space, S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space, B, E, A. Oh. How are we doing? U, T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space, T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, space, B, Y, space, T, H, E. Music works? Good. So the only thing now is that bug about the calibration menu. Something's not working here. This works, where if it doesn't stop, you know you need to, yeah, you can see how there's a little bit of white there. So in this case, you would click the subtract and then click start again. And you want it to line up so that it's not white. For this guy here, it seems to be this is about as good as it's gonna get. That little, there's just that one white pixel. But that's pretty good sync. I might have to make this, it goes up by the 0.1. It would have to be 0. What is it? This music's loud. Hold on. Where are we at? Options menu out of game screen. BGM, volume, -5. Just a smidge. I can think now. Okay, that's all I wanted. For some reason, this guy's not working. Versus. Okay, on back if music not playing. Let's add that there. This is poor. Oh, it's a little bit of a difference, just a smidge. And you're back. How many more bugs we got? Oh, we've got a big one now. The calibration menu isn't working anymore for some odd reason. I can never know with these things. So what we need to do in this, where are we at? Save in our out of game screen. This guy here, on back, if the back button gets pressed, and where are we at? And oh, I gotta sneeze. Where is the, oh. Okay, I'm all good now. Oh boy, okay. When do we send the stop? Swap to menu swap on the back button played. We want it to stop. Utility.emit. Where are we saying that at? It looks funny on the my whole body just, it doesn't decide, you know what? Yeah, entire shaken. And thank you, Lesk. Thank you, indeedy. We need to go to our out of game. This is the out of game screen. Interesting, on the back button pressed, hold on. If we go back to out of game screen, that's this guy here. We need to go into our calibration menu here, and then on our back button pressed. So back in the calibration, and when we do the back button for this guy here, where are we at in terms of pressed? Go to method. Yep, oh, okay. If, oh, okay. Play emit. What we'll do then is on the start BGM, if not playing, we'll play. And thank you, Dark. Thank you, indeedy. Let's see. So then here, on start, if BGM, player dot not playing, play is playing. That way we don't get that double auto. There we go. If it's not playing, don't play it. And you don't hear sneeze, is it really a sneeze? Sounds like if it, what is it? If it isn't in the wind or something like that. A tree, there we go, tree in a forest. If a tree in a forest falls, can anyone hear it? Yeah, if you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, does it ever really happen? Does it even make a sound? I think that's how it goes. It's been a second since I've heard that musical. Here we are. Okay, let's give it another go. It's calibration now. The back button shouldn't change anything, good. The only other thing is that when we click the start, the buttons aren't reacting. Okay, and that's the bug we're now running into. So we'll see. At least give it a Cheeto. I like Cheetos. I can deal with Cheetos. Cheetos are okay. Cheetos are in the good book, Zero. Sneeze of the Schrodinger. I forget what's the Schrodinger effect again? I don't remember. And let me get some water too. Fist bump. Water's always so tasty. Okay. So, we need to go back to our calibration menu now. Product manager, yep. Scorekeeper, options, spell casting, yep, spell select, yep, task, utility. I'm really close all of these. We're just dealing with one more bug. And then from there, we just need to do the music change. So never mind, there's 2 more things we have to do. And the radioactive cat. The radioactive octopus. Let's see. These are input. I'm wondering if this is it. On our calibration menu, how it works is that when you press the start button, so this guy right here, start input, that button. Let's go to these. Let's go to this button press, go to method. And on this, we stop the BGM, we hide it, and we start the minigame. So why is it that when we start the minigame, it doesn't want to do the thing? Is it because of the scorekeeper guy that's not present? Oh, you know what? I think that's it. scorekeeper doesn't do the scorekeeper thing, so it doesn't register. Ooh, okay, hold on. Where's our scorekeeper at? I think that's it. Scorekeeper. Scorekeeper scene. Let me just try. I think this might be it. Add that scorekeeper down there. Is there a scorekeeper? Hold on, before I delete it. Or... no, okay. And wasn't it the cat that might have been blown up where nobody can know for sure? How brutal! And you forgot the magic word, please? Huh? What's the magic word? You now have me a little confused. And I'm realizing now, this guy here, the progress bar. How do we modify the progress bar? If we go back into here. Okay, so if I click play now, does it work? Let's see, did I fix it? Calibration menu, next. Max points, set grade. Key to points of nil. Why does set grade happen now? And the scorekeeper? I don't know. Very odd. Okay, well, that's okay. That's a-okay. We can do something a little bit different then. Something just a smidge bit different. In our audio input guy here, let's go to the, I don't think it is something to do with the scorekeeper. We shouldn't need the scorekeeper. When the game starts, so start spellcasting minigame, we start it if in calibration mode. Maybe it's something to do with the calibration mode. How do we check if in calibration mode? In our guy here, rich text, progress bar, yep. Spellcasting minigame. In calibration mode, it is in calibration mode. So if in calibration mode, let's see. We start it, we start the numbers, and return, get score. Okay, spawn key, current index. Something's weird, and hi, Beatus. welcome to stream, welcome. And huh? I don't know what magic word you're talking about then, Zero. I wouldn't happen to know. Current index, let's see. Calibration number clear, spawn key. I also want that keyboard sound to happen. Keyboard key listener. There should be a sound that plays when we do the correct sound. If I go back into our scorekeeper here, scorekeeper, where are we at? Scorekeeper scene here, keyboard click. Yeah, I'm gonna copy you. Don't you worry. We're copying you for very important reasons. And we go back into our spellcasting minigame. Let's see. Spellcasting minigame. That would be this guy here. We need it to be this guy here. Yeah. And in our spellcasting minigame, that's the keyboard click. And it busts sound effects, default. And we'll go ahead and just drag this guy into the script. And this guy only happens if we're in the certain mode. I'll go ahead and just grab this guy here. Keyboard click. And we'll play the keyboard click if it is in calibration mode. So let's see, get score. If in calibration mode, delete first key, append it, do all that. Keyboard click, dot play. I think that'll work. And a scorekeeper should be a name for somebody working in a note sheet shop. That'd be silly, but I can see it, yeah. Scorekeeper, how silly. Okay, so when I click this, it's just not registering. Not even registering to begin with. Yeah, okay. So it's something to do with the user input. Interesting, okay. Why are you angry about the user input? And let me double check too. On user input, let's have it print. If event is UI cancel, yeah, grab focus. Okay. And then if, yep, spellcasting grab focus either release, on text change, print, updating. Let's try that. And then I'll click play and let's see if we can get this working. Because I would love to release it today, if not tomorrow. But we're really close, I say. And then again, we run into all these bugs. We'll see. Next, start. Yeah, user input's not being taken. Something is off. So user input, we have utility.grabFocus. Let's try that. I think that might work. If we go back into our this guy here. So on a start, if we do where are we at? Calibration menu. And this would be our audio input test. So we're gonna do utility.grabfocus.emit. Does this fix it? Emit. Let's see. Just a quick test. Let's see. Go back into here, hide this guy, or mute it. Calibration next. No. Who is taking this input? And where is it going? Because the buttons are getting pressed. But it's not even happening that the user input is being grabbed. Weird. Okay. Let me unmute this guy here. Save it there. User input, grab focus. Input event. Yeah, okay. What I'll do then is I will make this user input visible. So we'll go ahead and just grab this guy here for a quick second just to test things out. I'll go ahead and unself-modulate. We'll go ahead and click play on the game, see about the calibration. And bugs, broken calibration, and music mute. All of the above. So if I go ahead and click calibrate, we should see that guy there. So when I click start, you should see that guy being typed into. It's not. But if I click this guy, maybe now? Nope, focus is not being grabbed. Okay. And I just want to double check to see if it works in the game itself. We go back into here and here, teleport to kitchen, generate. You can see now it's being updated. But for some reason, it's not being grabbed. Weird, truly. And you're back, what did you miss? Oh, scorekeepers, things of that, painful things. So why isn't it being updated? Okay. Let's go back into here. I'm guessing something to do with release focus, maybe? If current state is spell. Oh, I think I know why. I think what I have to do is do this and set the spellcasting because we took it out of the thing, out of the start game mode. So now I think what has to happen is we have to do this and set it to spellcasting, and then it'll be happy. I think that's it. Let's check. Hold on. Let's see. Levels, calibration. Yeah, that was it. Yep. Okay, lovely. Good. Okay, that's working now. Good news, good news. Okay, I think we should be good then. And then once spellcasting finishes, we go back into menu. If we're in game. On casting finish. I guess we'll do that. On audio test complete. So, do spellcasting end, yeah. On spellcasting finished. So function ready, I should think, yeah. Casting finished, show buttons, and also set it back to in menu. Yep, okay. So that works. I think we're all good to go now. Let's do a check and make sure the calibration bit is now working. I should be able to go to next, start, and also let's make sure we hide that scorekeeper, or not scorekeeper, the utility, user input. I should be able to go back into user input scene and self-modulate it back. So if I go back to here, visibility, self-modulate, lower down that alpha. We don't need you anymore. There we go. Okay. And I can also grab you here, back in our spellcasting minigame. We can go ahead and move you back up to here. Oh, never mind. You can go back up. There you are. Okay. And save. Alrighty. A small note. You should make calibration note spaces. Interesting. I can definitely, that's something that could be tweaked, or in the sense of, right now it's just a spell. It chooses any spell. But I could definitely do a spell for specifically calibration. I love that. That's a nice thing to note. Add spaces for calibration. CALIBRATION. Add spaces for calibration. I guess that being the case, yeah. All right, let's see if this works. T to H E. Okay. Y. Space. Almost done. I did have that space bar, or that progress bar too. And I'm curious to see how many perfects I get after this calibration. I would like to see that. Let's see. R. Oh. E. And one more. Space. Okay. It's been offset. Offset's been tweaked. So now if I go back to the main menu, go back into levels, how many perfects can I get? And now you think about it, a cafe in a school basement run by a magician. Magician sounds like a drug-making operation. You hush. It's completely, well, no, actually, it's illegal. Because again, she's using different magic since she's not supposed to. It's not up to code. We'll see. T, H, E, Y, space W, oh, E, R, E space, S, O, space, H. I seem to be getting even more than usually for my perfects. Oh, interesting. I also noticed that it made all those sounds. Hold on. I click play, right? Have those guys? Yeah, it makes a little funny sound. That is something to add. When exited, EXITED. When exited, I guess that's something we could really add just quickly. If I go back into here, when it gets deleted, it makes a sound. If we go back into our spellcasting minigame, when we delete them, yeah, here we are. when it makes the sound, the first key, the key should emit player score, key listener, player score, something to do with that. It's not a bug, but it is a thing. When exit it, the notes sound off at once. The notes that are still on screen. The notes still on screen. Something to note about the notes. I was supposed to be doing something else, I forget. And hi, Toak, welcome. Little Enum girl. I'll have you know I'm a big Enum lady. That's a big difference, all right? And Mrs. Everyone, what are we calibrating? Big lag? Brain lag? Yeah, just about. You could call it brain lag. And brain to finger delay? Yep. This one's for visual lag. This one's for brain lag. That is the case indeedy. And, oh, did I miss anything? Mr. White, why is the trash can eating our stuff? Jesse, we gotta feed the ghost Jesse. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so silly. I know I was supposed to be doing something, but I forgot. My mind is blanked. I don't remember what I was supposed to be working on. It was something, but I didn't write it down. And therefore, it has left my mind. It no longer exists. And wrong chat, you're going for Edom Madam. I'll take Madam. I'll take that one too. I will indeedy. Okay, I think mostly everything's done for this bit with the music. I don't think we're missing anything, and that's 22.587 seconds. Your calibration value. You haven't noted and used it on all games. That's crazy. That's wild. I am surprised at that one, Toak. I thought your brain would have been fast, quick pace. There we are. And your mind lags all the time. Yeah. My brain fogs, lags, and does everything in between. And so wasn't that important then? For now. If it was important, I'll figure it out when I get there. I'll go ahead and save these changes that we have. So this would be adding BGM. And then we have one more thing we have to do. And that is to add the additional music that we currently have in the game. Now, I believe there's only 2 I have. We did the first one, that was the first game test, right? But that has since changed, the first song that we did. If I go back into our music, you can see up here, if I go up here, there we are. So we have Spooky Brew, we have Spooky Brew, and we should have one more. Yeah, Spooky Brew should be the one we also add. So there should be 2 songs in here. We should have the one that you've been hearing, and oh, okay, to do that, you should have the Pastry Deal one, that's the one you heard, and also this one. And the idea is that when we do our spell or our music, our manager? Yeah, where are we at? Rhythm manager. This guy here. Oh, is this old? Simple transition? This might be old code and that's why it's angry. Hold on, rhythm manager. Simple change cooldown? Oh yeah, this is old. Look at this guy. I remember you well. Goodbye. I knew you not. Not at all. Nope, don't save. Don't save it, don't look back. Just keep going. All right, in our rhythm manager, we have our key listener. I'm looking for, and I forget what I called it. Maybe that's it. Our map manager, that was it. Our map guy, our input calibration map, our map parser. This guy here. What we can do is in that Spooky Brew guy, we should be able to just add Pastrydia and Spooky Brew. And then from there, we should be able to have 2 different songs. And the code needs some calibration. Baby rage. Just a smidge, it's gotta be updated just a bit. I think that fixes the thing of adding the other music though. If I play the song a bunch, we should get 2 different songs. So let's see. Oh, look! And let's see. A space S W E E P, comma, space M A G I C A L, space S M O A E, comma, space I S, space P W I C E, space B E A U T, Y space. Oh, this is sung so nice. Thank you. I did make this song. I can't say that. Oh, and E, comma, space T W O, exclamation, space H E, space B Y, space P H E. Now I can't say as well, this was the second song I made, and it seems to loop better than the other one. But I also did use a different program. So it might be a looping thing. But if I go ahead and throw that guy away, we should sometimes get, yeah, see? That song. And then, oh, there we are. So there you got a 50-50 chance. And aren't we all imaginary, forever waiting that day that eternal dreamer awakens at the bottom of the ocean? How silly. Oh boy. I think for the most part though, everything seems to be good. I'm not seeing any more bugs. I've seen a lot of things that are a little silly that can be tweaked. But aside from that, we seem to be okay. I say then we're not. So saying that, I will have to do some compiling, things of that nature. But we should be good to go. So if things go well, oh, did Sex say you were leaving? Oh, I see the time. I didn't realize that. It was the whole thing of chat. I didn't even see it. This time's almost up, so you have to go. Good luck with not catching the Sunday evening depression today. Thanks for being a great background noise for homework, doing a great Isaac run. Of course, Zach. I'm glad I could be of use to your homework background noise. I hope you have a lovely day, and it's for me at least, it's not a, and let me turn this down. It's in my ear. For me at least, it's not a Sunday evening depression. It's a stream thing where as soon as stream's over, I crash out. I'm ready to go to bed, and then I either sleep and take a nap, a long nap, and then I'm good to go for the rest of the day. But streaming, it sucks all my energy up, and then bam, crash. And Eris is now officially proper second monitor content. You love to see it. I'm happy to hear it. Alrighty. So saying that, let me bring you back into this screen, I believe. Let me go ahead and cancel this screen. The music should be up and running now. Yeah, okay. Lovely then. Okay. Saying that, we fixed the bugs. It seems to be in a good enough state, so we're good. And today's the first time you're so tired you had to take a nap after a daily run. That's surprising. I've been trying to keep my naps to 30 minutes. Sometimes it turns out to be 3 hours. It's wild. I can say that at the very least. Saying that and this and all the things above, let me go ahead and grab, where are we at? itch.io, and I should be able to grab the direct link to the game for those that are curious, as again, it'll either be today or tomorrow that it will get updated. I will let you know. So I'll go ahead and paste this in here. This is the current prototype, but that prototype will be updated either today or tomorrow. Because we finished everything, I'm going to try to upload it after stream's over. We'll see how that goes. Last time I had to use compiler, and the compiler took like an hour to compile, so I'm wondering if I have to compile with a new version of Godot because Godot updated. I'm not sure yet. I will see. That's gonna be something I'll have to look up offline. But you should either be able to follow the game if you click that link, or the fastest way to do it is that you can also join the Discord. And I don't know if you're here, Lusk, but if you could also link the Discord for YouTube or Twitch, or you, Escobar, since you're here as well. Either of you. Yeah, yep, we are ending in DD. As soon as I update it onto itch, I will add people who are in the Discord. So you'll be the first to know. That'll be the quickest way to be able to play it. Oh, lovely, Lusk, thank you. Saying that though, that'll be it for me. That'll be it for this week. I'm excited. It's probably gonna be a lot of bug testing, a lot of people giving a lot of feedback, and I am excited, especially since we'll be able to talk about it. We'll have a whole week of testing, and then we'll be able to see about things next week. And you're just about to map too. Oh, how about I'm your background nap music? How about that? Well, music, words, I'm your background audio. That'll be it for me today. I will end things over on YouTube, and then on Twitch, we'll see if we can raid someone. So if you're on Twitch and you're up for a raid, feel free to stick around. I'm going to go to the ending scene, and then I'm going to come back in like a few seconds. So just letting you know, we'll see how things go. But thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time, or I hope you were able to get things productively done, or maybe we just had some time to relax and nap too. That's always lovely, but I'll see you for the end of the week, and I hope you all enjoy the game. If you do, give it a try. Tell me your thoughts in the comments of the itch. Okay, now I go. Bye-bye.